All right. How we doing tonight? Good, doing good, hopefully. Back at it again with the mega builds. What's up, 117? What's up, Ducky? How we doing? How we doing? Having a good one? You guys doing good? Perhaps, per maybe? Already went through and cleaned everything up earlier today, so that feels pretty good. Happy with that. What's up, Day? Rockney, welcome in as well. I forgot how much dried grass was in this area. What's up, Ninja? Welcome in. And you're not late. Let's go. I'm excited to see you continue the township. Yeah, I got some ideas. As always, it's kind of we'll see. We will see how it turns out, but when is the second grass grow? Because I may just ignore it. August 11th. That's gonna regrow with the Into the Abyss. I mean the Drowned update. Bravo on Casually Grounded. Thank you. I had a good time. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that. Takes you 3 hours to cut. Yeah, that's rough. I had like, I don't know, 40, maybe 50. Yeah, 40, maybe 40 is exaggerating. I don't know. I mean, there's a decent amount of dry grass here, but it's not bad. Checking in. I'm still catching up on the prior Bill stream. Sounds good, Woodchuck. Enjoy. You didn't mind the grass. You needed the restock. Yeah, dry grass is a win for me, so I'll take it. But yeah, if your area is covered, it's painful. It is. But I'm lucky. This place really wasn't bad. There was like 10 here, 10, 15 over there, 10 or 15 over here, and that was it. So very, very easy in this area specifically. My last base, oof. The other base by the lamppost, dude, this thing is, I went and destroyed some of the what's up, Tiny Pirate Crew? How we doing, everybody? Thank you for the raid, Tiny. Yeah, my other base, I went and destroyed everything. Or not everything. I went and destroyed some pebble and clay and just to get some stuff back. And I can't imagine. That was before the update. It probably looks horrific right now. There's so much crap over by that base. It's horrible. The game is running really smooth. I know, right? Mine wasn't really laggy, but I noticed bits and pieces. And it is like, it's feeling good. Need quarters and triangles to be able to sit at an axis. What do you mean? Sit at an axis? Like quarter triangles? Or like the floors or the walls? Yeah, it's very smooth. I'm impressed. So it was, as many of my viewers will know, One Cap Chap had arguably the leggiest base. I thought it was because he played on Xbox, honestly. I really thought it was because he was an Xbox player, and then I joined his world, and we had to do 99% of the base tour in photo mode because otherwise it was just impossibly laggy, and he can play the game now. Like, that is more of an improvement than I ever could have imagined. The fact that Chap can now play the game is actually insane. Game is butter right now. I love it. Can't wait till it breaks again. Yeah. Still get the occasional crash, but definitely smoother. Yeah, what did they say? They fixed like 35% of crashes or something like that. So, the crashes aren't the worst thing to me personally. Like, obviously they're not great. It's the lag that drives me nuts. Because like loading the game back up, it's not that bad. It's worse playing in lag than it is having to load the game back up every once in a while. So. Yours is as big as Chaps and was as laggy. Is it running better then? Oh yeah, running much better, much smoother. Nice. The cross angle like the balls. You mean you just want to be able to place these at 45? I mean, we kind of mentioned that. We kind of mentioned that on the dev stream. D guns. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 through 12 D guns. Stop playing for a bit because of lag. Yeah, I know quite a few people that the worst part about that lag was like I wasn't experiencing it, but a huge portion of people who were consistently doing base reviews just could no longer play the game. So we just we lost for a little while there. We really lost a huge part of the community that was we were doing retours and showing updates and stuff, which was such a bummer. You couldn't walk in yours before? That's awesome. Ariadalto. I believe I have you on the list of base reviews, Ariadalto. Remind me, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pulling it up right now. But I never got your base shared. I'm not sure if I got your Xbox username or not, but if I think you were on the list. You had reached out or you had mentioned it at one point. Yeah. If you want to reach out to me on Discord, if you still want a base review, let me know. Because I have not seen yours, and it has not been shared. So I don't know if I ever got your Xbox username or anything. Rewatching Galactica right now? Nice. Screwing up your window design? That is rough. And on other games, despite how much work I still have to do because of the lag, well, hopefully it's better now. Like that you brought up being able to flip the ramps and stairs. It would make such a big difference. It really would. Mike, I haven't looked at what saves I had actually. In all honesty, but I'll make sure I got it before Tuesday. D guns 1 through 12. 1 through 12. Let me know. You do have me on the list. Mine is little compared to the ones I've seen since I said that. No worries. No, big, small, it's all good. We need small bases as well. It can't all be massive mega builds because honestly, not everyone wants to build massive big bases. That isn't what everyone wants. So I prefer being able to show off both. You know, it's better for the overall viewership in general. Oh, the girl, welcome in. Dog cam, right here, above where my right here. Is it not showing up? What's up, a thief? Welcome in. Crash because of power outage. Have to wait to return and grounded. Oh no, that's the worst. To move a lot of foundations to cut the stems of the grass just in case they keep growing. I haven't cut the stems of mine. I cut some of them. I don't know if you have to or not. I'm testing it. We'll see. Didn't see it? Okay. I was like, I swear it's there. He's very still. He doesn't move. That's not a stuffed animal. That is a dog. Tiny sees it. There we go. Now that you can walk in it, I will share. Perfect. Race is a solid medium size, but it's just mushroom right now. I don't like pumpkin, so I'll add some depth with the next build set. Yeah, everyone's got their own thing, you know? All right, first person to give me a number from 1 through 12, because D-Guns hasn't done it yet. Any number, 1 through 12. First person gets it. You would. Ducky wins. Okay, that's enough. Ducky, we got it. I said first person, not 5. I think I muted for some reason. I don't know. I picked 7. Oh, okay. Well, you picked 7. Okay. You did it. On Twitch? That's weird. I don't have you muted. I don't know. Well, the good news is they're the same pack. They're the same pack type, so it's all the same. It's all the same. All right. Let's get it. I got some Twilight Masquerade. Feeling good. I need a couple cards from this set. So here's to wishful thinking. 3 and 7 are the same pack set, so it's all good. It's all good. All right. Litwick. Uchina. Flabebe. Oh, it's a timber. It's a timber card. I started collecting timber cards. I actually started collecting timber cards. I think I have this one already because I pulled it previously, but I love that I just pulled that. That is now one of my chase cards because Timber. Come on, right? The building Pokemon named Timber. I know it's spelt different, but okay. Okay. It's a hit, an unfair stamp. It's a pretty sweet Alakazam card. It's a hit. It's a hit. I'll take it. Alakazam is dope. I do love me some Alakazam. I don't have any really cool Alakazam cards, but we got a hit and we got a timber card. I think that's a win. That's a win. How do you make the walls glow white in the entrance? Magic? These ones? There's just a white. Sorry. There's just a white, couple white. I think this is technically more of like one of the blue colors. It's like in between white and blue. It's kind of what we started doing, but it's just sap sconces. Hoping for ash cement. What is the next build set? It's going to be whatever the underwater is. I wish I knew whatever watery bases material set. Do we get another set with the I'm so lost for what watery bases are going to be, like underwater bases. I don't know how they're going to work. Is it like, is the water going to function in a way that we, like in Subnautica, where you can't breathe in it until you power it, or if there's any gap whatsoever, it's gonna like, we're gonna drown in it? Like I'm thoroughly just mind boggled with how the watery bases are going to work, unless they're like a more technological option, similar like field stations or those kind of things. I'm not sure. I'm actually very interested to see, because I don't know if that's going to be like its own building subset. So it's like, it's only built out of something that you can get from the watery area. Are you going to be able to build with any material there? Are we getting glass? It feels likely that we get glass or plastic or something. It's just dark pits underwater sounds horrible. So I'm really confused. I honestly don't know. I don't know what we're going to get. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see what the heck they come up with, but it's just like, it seems really complicated for the system to work exactly the way the base builds work right now if it's underwater. So I'm not sure. What are the powers of the card? Which card? Hoping for ash cement. Ash cement is one of those ones I've been missing for a minute. I love ash cement. It was one of my favorites. Going to give us a leaky ceilings. It feels inevitable, right? And ash cement is what the Everchar charcoal was. So if you get Everchar from the fire pit area, ash cement is what the Everchar charcoal. It was like a build set with Everchar, kind of similar to the way like these pieces look. It looks like cement ultimately. So like a dark gray, and then it used a lot of like stem wood type outline type pieces. It's one of my favorite. If you look at my sandbox build in Grounded 1, I used a ton of it. Absolute ton of it in that. It's the Wild West, who knows what to expect? Yeah, it's there. I don't know. I'm confused. They definitely tiptoed around the glass comment. They were like, it feels inevitable. I don't know. I don't want to get people's hopes up, obviously. But how do you make underwater bases without some type of glass? The question is, will it be, can you use it in other places? Is the question. That's more where I'm curious. Is the water set, like, is it going to be its own build set, or is it going to be something that sort of just works anywhere and everywhere? That's going to be the real question. Really hope they listen to you about the acorn railing. I got an idea that would save my window design. The acorn railing? Wait, which part? Just that it sucks to place these things, like these railings, correctly, because they don't want to place here. Even Eric couldn't get it to place. I've tried removing stuff. I don't know. I cannot get this thing to place. It's like poured cement in a stem frame. Yeah, exactly. Ninjas. Holy crap, dude. $9.99 again? Is that just your every stream thing now? I feel like you do that every stream, dude. Holy cow. As always, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. That's insane. You, my friend, are far too kind. But yeah, it's exciting. I'm very excited to see where everything goes. Why do I have so many Discord messages? What is happening? So man, how's the wind day going? It's going great. Cheers, Ninja. All I have is a Coke Zero, but cheers. Oh, Alfredo, you missed it. Look what we pulled. A timber. My Timber Master set is already coming along very well. We're doing very, very well. And we pulled some Unfair Stamp, a spec type card thing. So that's something. It's not what we wanted from Twilight, but it's something. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's sleeping.
There we go. Okay, I'll pet the dog. I'll give you the big screen. Oh, you wanted to come here? Yeah. What a good boy. What's up, randomly? How's it going? Didn't even know you could be banned from chatting on Twitch. I don't know why I didn't say anything bad. I don't know. Very random. Does he hear the audio from Streamloots at all? No. Unfortunately, I don't have like external speakers on this computer. Everything's just through my headset. Unfortunately. He's like, I'm not done, I know. He would make me pet him all day, though. If he had the chance. To clear your Twitch search history? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you looking at over there? What you doing? Just getting too many messages, sorry. So I'm kind of thinking through. You see down below, like this area? This is our most recent thing for anyone who hasn't seen. Or didn't catch it on the Casually Grounded stream. So there's nothing inside. Ever get the travel bug again and do the states, I'm gonna come pet your dog. Ooh, a piece of burr. Ooh, a mushroom and another piece of burr. So we're gonna build this out. I'm thinking like a tavern type deal is currently the idea. Nice little like European kind of village vibe is kind of how I'm thinking we're gonna build this out. Since that's ultimately what I wanted to do in the sandbox build, but I never got the village like city buildings. We built the cool stuff, but we never like really got into the housing and stuff. So I definitely feel like I want to do some more of that. And then we have here, Eric loved this since he was a big part of why we got hatches. We have a secret hatch under the water well that brings you down to what will ultimately be the black market, where we're gonna get attacked by scorpions all the time. So I don't know how this is gonna work, but I like it. Oh, where are they at? Are they down there? Where are they? I hear them walking. I don't see them, though. Damn, you Timber's so brilliant. Thank you. I try. Sometimes amazing things happen. I think he's stuck inside that. Take it. Should start a shroom grow up down there. Can you grow the shroom? I guess if you could do glow shrooms, that would be really cool. That would be like the perfect... Kind of reminds me of like Arcane, for any of the League of Legends fans out there. The Arcane series. If you could grow glow shrooms, those were going to be good. Let me go back to my world and cry. It's inspiration. It's inspiration. But we've been working hard. I was just trying to come up with cool ideas that would blow Eric and Chris's mind, and I think we did it. I think we got there, actually. Let's get all this garbage out of my inventory. Glow shrooms will come in 5.0? What the heck is 5.0? We're in like 0.42. That's a long ways away. Oh, I love having hot pouches again. I want to get this stuff filled in. So when we ultimately get our point of inspiration for this area, I can just start building it. I don't have to, like, worry about it.
Didn't even need instructions.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, cool. Awesome. Them as a light source more than fertilizer. I want them as just anything. They just feel like nothing right now. They just kind of exist. Like, how are they going to give us glow shrooms and not let us make glowing mushroom walls? How did we not ask that on the Casually Grounded stream? Guys, that's what a mistake. That's what we should have said. You can't give us mushrooms when mushrooms are a buildable piece in the game and then not allow us to just go nuts with them. Like a glowing mushroom wall would be wild. See you, nerd. Oh no. He's destroying it already. Oh, they're both just stuck down there. What if we... No, they're just gonna get angry. I can't kind of kill them. Okay. You know what? You guys, stop it. Stop right now.
Just looking, I promise.
These guys are gonna be a problem. I can already tell. There we go. Maybe a little bit of this. kind of ugly. You just have to be able to walk under this, unfortunately. Get in your hole. This is where I need triangle foundations. Wouldn't that be nice? We just got a performance update today, but glowing walls would murder my GPU. Oh, it would. It would absolutely. It would not be good for for hardly anyone. But would it not be the coolest thing? Sometimes you have to blow things up like your computer to do cool things. Sometimes that's just the sacrifices made. So much problema to fix the elevator. Oh. They're cool, but they suck. They do kind of suck to build sometimes. I can't disagree. The real question is like, do this. Well, it's just so boring. I guess we could build a lot of grids, right? That sounds not very fun, though. Why are you still connecting to things? About the best we're gonna get, right? There's like minor pieces that are kind of built out. Yeah. It could be worse. I kind of love the lore possibilities of black market area having scorpions. Could be a story of a king threatened by a new power gaining market share in his kingdom, so he planned to sabotage it by releasing the scorpions. Got a dark mind there. I like it. What? Okay. About to say, am I really not going to be able to build down there? I guess technically I could have just built that off that, but no, we're done. We're committed. We're committed. The D&D campaign, right? Now, what is this black market gonna look like? Man, that's future Timber's problem. For sure, future Timber's problem. Actually, we could just go. Literally lost all my excitement to getting materials. I might have to take like a month break. We've all been there. There's nothing wrong with that. That is why I just build really big insanity, because there's always something to work on. But it doesn't always mean that the inspiration's there, really. Sometimes the brain just gets stuck. But let's be honest, August 11th is not that far away. I know right this second it might feel kind of far away, but it's gonna be here fast. It really will be. The blink of an eye. Starting a really really big base in the little city, but I don't know. Definitely have to wait for the next update. Need to get zip lines. Zip lines will be I don't like need them, but I'm not upset about them, right? Like I'm never gonna be like, oh darn, zip lines. Like they help with some things, that's for sure. Give me an A, clap, clap, ADHD. Aren't you supposed to do the... Give me an A. Give me a D. Give me a H. What does that spell? I forgot the other D. ADHD. Oh, okay. I forgot. I was like, who designed this thing? First time here, dog cam? Yes, that is my boy Timber. What's up, Seaweed? Welcome in, Dice Roller, as well. This is Timber. I'm Timber Builds. This is Timber, my dog. He's who the logo and everything's based off of. It's a good boy. So it's not. There's none in my hand anymore. We're gonna make a castle door. Is making me lose motivation. They can be complicated. I named myself after the dog. Is technically how that worked.
Didn't even need instructions.
The dog's name came first. And then when I was like, what do I name myself? I had just already made... I had already made a username, Timber. So I was like, well, I'm gonna build stuff, so maybe just like Timber Builds. And it stuck. It just kind of stuck. How old is Timber? He'll be 6 in July. Big old birthday boy in July. Just wild. So that means I've been married for 6 years coming September. That doesn't seem possible. Quite insane. Yeah, I mean, this is working. Yeah, we just got to get down. Ooh, a piece of clay. Oh, we just have to get all. This is longer than I remember it being. Dang it! This thing's so deep. Holy cow! So, do we think when we get watery bases? Do we think we're going to be able to build in the sour? Do we think... Because, like, how cool would it be to build a tunnel down here, like, as the sewage area? This fits so well with the whole black market idea that, like, the sewage area goes down here and stuff, and there's, like, this, like, just creepy, sketchy place. It's going to be... It's so perfect. I feel like I want to... I feel like we do need to get this built sooner than later, though. Because at any point, they could just remove the ability to build in these areas, which doesn't sound very fun. That would be the most unfortunate thing to happen. That would make me sad. That's probably worst case scenario. Get all this done and then like not actually be able to build down here. Congrats, you'll be married 5 years in September. Nice, let's go. Perks of getting married in 2020. I will always know exactly how many years I've been married. Easy math. Tour for your first time, like of my base. Is that what you're wondering? Thank you for the follow, by the way. What was that? Was I the only person who heard that? That was creepy. It's not night, is it? Oh, maybe that was an org. Oh, the 2 orc earwigs that spawn down there, just don't come down at night. At night. Yeah, I can show it off. Just give me 1 sec. Had my PC longer than your marriage. What is that noise? I don't ever hardly see the org earwigs anymore, but something you got to deal with, right? We'll make it work. Is 1 year older. My cat, Sir Arthur. You'll be 5 in July. Nice, Sir Arthur. All right, Dice. I'll wait. Black markets are only popping at night. Well, I mean, it's dark, so it's always night. How you like that? Wonder if I can get this thing to like not spawn so we can use this area. That would be nice. Made that marriage longer than most. Let's go in the distance. Let's go in the distance. Alright, we can get through. That works. I mean, I made a rule in life. I'm not getting married twice, so it ain't happening. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be the last place we can build? Or is that just being weird? It's just being weird. And I'm out of pebbles. Well, it's triste. Can you see through stem walls? Be cool to build cages they spawn in. That would be horrifying. The issue is you have to figure out exactly where they spawn is the problem, because things will despawn and then they'll just escape all the time. Is typically the struggle. Yeah. You're back? Okay, perfect. We can show it off now. I've tried trapping bugs before, and it works until you leave the base, and then they escape. So then it kind of defeats the purpose, right? Sneak in with photo mode and no aggro. That's possible. That'd be a good way to do it. All right, Dice. Ooh, a piece of candy. Go where I want you. Yeah, whatever. So this is our tavern area. Got the cockroach gold card. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, so this is our tavern. Obviously, nothing's really like built in it. We just started like one. Yesterday we did tours, so it was like last Friday we started this. So none of the inside's built yet, but we have the starts of a tavern sort of housing build. Kind of see how it all works out. There's not a ton of room in here, and this rock makes things really weird, but I'm sure we'll figure out something. Nothing too crazy. And then this is our secret black market entrance. You go down the well to where this is where we just were down building that tunnel. Then we'll have a city with more buildings like this all throughout the lower area here, all the way down and around. Thinking like a tiered city, but I really don't know how we're laying this out yet. It's all up in the air. Original plans, so like that's a black market, but we were gonna do like a different type of market down here potentially. Seems like, I don't know, cool spot for it. I might break this up. I'm not 100% sure yet. Was trying to get it like laid out and started, so I kind of have some space to start messing with things. But this will be sort of like row, narrow housing. Underground parking. Yeah, you park your bugs down there. Yeah, so more city stuff down here. Then we have the bounce web elevators that get you up to the actual castle. I couldn't be bothered to do stairs. Then, oh, that's bright. We have the main castle tower type build going on right now. Lots to do still. This thing's gonna be like 3 times this height probably, if not more. I don't actually know how high it's eventually going to end up being. Then the main level, like entry foyer type area, just kind of a cool place. Show off the this is built just here behind the statue where this spotlight is. So I really wanted to make this a part of the build, so made this like a giant light screen, and we got like the chandeliers and lighting and stuff. Turning out pretty good. Crazy floors. Then we have the main elevator system, so each one of these goes to a different level, and then you can kind of get back in on each level. But we have the storage area, turning out real nice. Still have to build chests all the way up to that level at some point. So I want a chest for every single item eventually is the goal. Then just crafting stuff, processing. We currently have like build materials, bugs, and then just like hodgepodge randomness, food and whatever. Upgrade materials, all that kind of randomness here. Got our water storage. This has a 2 collectors up above, you can kind of see, so water comes right down here, collects in these things, but they're always full, so it's always leaking everywhere. Jerky racks, which we may adjust that. I'm not 100% sold on those yet. And then you can go up to the next level, which is the last area we have kind of started. And this is our Hall of Heroes build, or Hall of Builders, sorry. So anyone who is a standard sub, obviously we still have a ton of work to do here. We don't have standard subs names in yet, but anyone who is a sub on Twitch or member on YouTube gets their name here. There's also a Twitch channel point redemption to get into the Hall of Builders on a standard level. And then anyone who is a master tier sub on the channel or member on the channel gets their name and a chest, the Axel chest, and then you get 2 armor sets, and then like an item of your choice. And there's a couple other ways to like add an extra item and stuff as well. And then as for that, that's all we got for this area. We still have a lot to build, but coming together. And then the sides are chutes that go down. And then we have the sap collectors on one side of the crafting storage area, and a makeshift bedroom for right now. Ultimately, it's going to be up on the very top level, but we got a long ways to go. We're going to do an armory above this level, then a... Oh, that doesn't work.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Escape. Oh, no. I bounced on things. Those are my escape hatches, but I've been building and I covered them up. Ah, okay, that's a new raid. I haven't gotten this raid in ages. I'll get to the comments after this. Hold him off, Chip. Right. Spicy. Don't die. You're all alone, nerd. Why are these dudes just like trapped? What?
Great. That's what I wanted.
Gold card. We did it. 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 Yay. A gold card. I didn't even know you could get those in this game. It's been so long. Yeah, that's the base. Took your advice from last night, sort of. I moved the front building forward, didn't like it, moved it back, then moved the towers forward. Thought of my death, but liked it a lot better. I did see the image you posted. I did see that. I thought it looked quite nice. I think it's small, but I think it looks, it just is just that little tiny bit more, you know? It's not like the most insane change, but like simple's good sometimes. Simple is good. Nothing wrong with keeping it simple. Have you watched the movie Valerian, The Secret Market at the beginning? It reminds me of that. I'll have to watch it. I have not seen that. No. Wait, I should make a day. What am I doing? Secret Market, your main brain goes to Hellboy 2. I haven't seen Hellboy in so long. I'm gonna have to check that out because I need some inspiration for those things. The way the lamps look like it's focusing light onto the chandelier along with the lights running up the tower, it really makes it feel like the lamp is the source of light. Yeah, that was kind of the hope, since ultimately I wanted the light to do that. So glad it's working. It's glad it's working out that way. I'm sure you've answered the question before, but was there any major discussed / reveal during Casually Grounded with your base tour by the devs? I know they hinted at glass. I wouldn't say there was anything at all. I know Jade earlier did a video and like mentioned the Casually Grounded, and was kind of like, they didn't. I don't know if they leaked the idea of like stained glass and such in quite the way that Jade mentioned. I think he's reading into it a little bit, if I'm being honest. I think to say that they confirmed that or anything, it was more so like they said it would be a cool idea more than anything, right? I can't really say they leaked it, but when I asked about glass, they were like, I don't know what to say. Which it always is going to make everyone think like, hey, there's a chance. There's a chance. Yes, Diagon Alley is an inspiration as well, for sure. But nothing confirmed in any way, shape, or form. Speculation. We talked about ideas. We talked about needs, wants, desires type stuff. But Eric is pretty good at not giving in and giving information he's not supposed to. So, but I would love stained glass or tinted glass. Anything glass would be amazing. You able to put any chest or decorations underground yet? So far, I'm still only able to do that one table, the lizard torch, and one of the two basic things. Haven't thought that far ahead. I think there's like a specific way you can do it, but it takes, the decorations are going to be, is what it is, right? I I think you can place them on like grass floors, maybe is what it is. I can't remember. But we'll figure it out. What do I need to unlock pumpkin walls? I didn't. Pumpkin pieces. I've done pumpkin seeds. I don't know what else. It might be like purchasing it. It might specifically be purchasing the thing from the fields, the ranger stations. And as Mike said, like I think that requires finding a chip of some kind, I believe. But not 100%. It's been so long since I bought those. It's been a minute. I never actually fully remember any of that. So yeah, probably finding a specific thing. Or you have to scan the pumpkin pieces themselves. When in doubt, Google it. As I always say. You need to make the pumpkin soup stuff? What? What's up, Knife? Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Hoping that it's true that we somehow get glass, because I think that would elevate a lot of the building. Yeah. My question is, how does the new watery base stuff type things work? That's the question. Is it something that can only be done in the water? Can everything be used in the water? Hard to say. Knife, holy cow. Thank you for the, what, 10? Is that 10 gifted? My chat's always a little weird because of the chat system I use for dual chats, but thank you for the gifted subs, Knife. Yeah, as always, man, you are a mad lad. Thank you for the support, man. Everybody thank Knife if you got a free sub. The one and only, the dragon. My man, always supporting. When in doubt, figure it out is what my dad would say. That's a good one to do it. You recommend farming Scarecrow area for earwig cards? Probably not the scare. Oh, it's all right. I feel like there's... I mean, you kind of just run around, right? I feel like there's a decent chunk of them over in this area. There is a decent chunk there. This is a good spot to find them as well. There's not many in this area or this area. I think here, the Scarecrow, and underneath the cabbage is kind of the main spots. Or just don't farm them. They're the worst. I hate them. Oh, hey, we made it down here. Look at that. Hopefully we can use both underwater and regular build pieces together, like the last game, but underwater too. Yeah, that's the hope, right? That would be the ultimate goal. It would be a little sad if you couldn't. But I still don't. I'm still like, how the heck are they going to do this whole underwater system in general? That's my question. I'm very, very curious to how that's all gonna work. Can't free your souls. What's up, Smokin'? Welcome in. Sucks because I had more like the elf market from Hellboy 2, but I need chest faces and all the lights. Yeah. Best person to ask is Grim. I know he's built stuff underground. He's done a lot of underground building. So he would be the local expert to ask that kind of question. And I know he's placed stuff under there, so I imagine that I'll figure it out, right? And if not, then we have a cool foundation system down here. For no reason. And that would suck, but that's life, right? Make it work. Yeah, Grim had an underwater bait. Yeah, Grim's had everything. Grim's done insanity at this point. He'd done it all. He has done it all. Got your grain storage all decked out. Nice. Is Lude here? No, I have not seen him. He typically doesn't make weeknight streams. He's got to get up real early every day now. Happy he got a job, but sad he doesn't get to hang out as much.
Just looking, I promise.
Hate to see him go. But usually makes it for Friday streams, at least. Alright, I mean... This is worked out well. If we eventually figure out how to get stuff placed properly, this will be wonderful. We... continue this. What's up, Ducky? Does someone need help with placing items underground? I mean, that, not gonna lie, that worked pretty well. This is working pretty well. I just can't remember how exactly he got it to place properly underground. I know you can. I just don't remember how. So I was gonna... Future Timber's problem. I don't know if they have the Founders Pack or not. You got the Founders Pack? What does that have to do with it? Does the Founders Pack how you can do it? Rockme's on Twitch. He should be seeing all of your messages. He's on Twitch. Rockme.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
The forbidden hot tub. That's kind of what it is. That is kind of what we're building. You can't resist the forbidden hot tub. Beautiful. I mean, that worked pretty dang well. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. Get rid of the blueprints. Okay. Let's get it cleaned up. Get the blueprints out of here. Gonna go under the map. Should ask that first. No, he's just trying to build like in like a cave like this. All he's trying to wonder is how to like place like stuff like this. Cause I know Grim's done it. I just don't remember. I can't remember if it's like you had to place them on grass or something, but there was something like that that allowed you to do it. I can't remember off the top of my head. Which only seems like a slight oversight for building this, is not remembering how, but we'll figure it out. Try a rug. I'll be your rug. Nope. I don't know. Build a tub with mites. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's a few items you can, but not the ones you need. Isn't that how life works, right? So is life. Know how to get under the map and how to make airships. This is a Grim thing. Well, yeah, that's why I said that's why I said Grim in the first place. You killing me. Literally why I suggested Grim. Oh man, killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I mean, even if we never got to build anything down here, like, it's still cool, right? Like, think of like the mine shaft kind of look we could get in here by like adding walls like this. This is where it makes me really want. I want these in other wall pieces. I didn't say Ducky could help. I said Grim. What? Don't put words in my mouth. Exactly. I was like, I 100% said Grim. 1000% said Grim. I know you're the expert in getting out of the map. I do know that. But that's easy. That's just a chair. I mean, easy to a certain degree. It's still a pain, but... I don't know. This could be really interesting. Very interesting. We just need more pieces. Wake up your dog. He doesn't do that. That's asking a lot. That is asking quite a lot of him. This is all he wants to do, is just lay there. We're hearing stuff? Sure. Don't ever change. Killing me. Freaking killing me. You're extra tired. Sounds good, 117. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you on Friday. Should make an option that insta-makes everything nearby. You like clear the blueprints. That wouldn't suck. I mean, if there's a new update to play the game, nice. Are you saying you're from Brazil? Dart Zero? Is that what I'm seeing? Is there an update today? Yes, just performance. Everything's running really good. Everything is running very, very good right now, but just a performance update. Ah, friend from Brazil. Love it. You watching the World Cup then? I mean, I'm very much enjoying the World Cup right now. Today's matches were fun. That England Croatia match was fun to watch. That was a good one. You can't see it, but in right here, there's a signed Pele jersey. I have my prized possession. It's my signed Pele jersey. That's all I need is performance. Now I can build more. Yes, it is, and it's not just like things run a little bit better. It is night and day. Chap is able to play the game right now. In his map on my computer, I was getting 2 FPS. If that might even be exaggerating. I might have been getting 1 FPS. His was horrible. It was so hard. I had to do the entire review that we did on his in photo mode because it was so laggy. And like he is like, I am playing the game right now. Again, it's actually insane. Signed Pele jersey? Yes. Here, let's see if I can show it off. Now you can see it. There it is. You can't see the jersey, the signature from here, but you can see it. Love that thing. Got it when I was in Brazil playing soccer. It was a fun time. What's up, Sarcastic? As always, hope you're doing great. I'm so excited for the next update. What are you looking forward to most? Underwater. I mean, content. As always, just more content, more better. Is absolutely a big part of it. But underwater bases is hands down. How could we not, as builders, not be excited about underwater bases? I don't know what they are. I don't know what they're gonna do, but that's what I'm excited about. Can't wait for more story and to see the new swimming mechanics. Yeah, it's all gonna be cool. Because if there was anything that was underutilized in the first game, it was just the pond in general. That was the #1 thing that just wasn't... Like, so much of Grounded 1 felt really fleshed out, was really well designed, it was really fun. The pond always felt like it just didn't go far enough. It didn't have enough enemies. The spaces were kind of boring, and there just wasn't a whole lot, like... There just wasn't a whole lot to do other than just, like, swim around and collect molars and stuff. Yeah, there was the pond lab, but outside of the lab, there was almost zero reason to go into it. Yeah, it was boring after you beat the lab, exactly. You could go in and get, like, the koi scales, but it lacked the, like... It needed a tier 3 enemy, which is now seems like we're getting. So, I think it's going to be good. It's going to be what the first game should have ultimately done. Tough times today, trying to work with one screen on stream, one on the World Cup game, and one screen on an actual work. That's life, right? They did have plans for an upper pond, but it didn't make it. Yeah. Playing Stormworks, which is a building game, didn't turn off NPCs, so there's warships shooting me while I'm building. See, I don't even know what any of that means. I've never even heard of that game. When did the update nerf Luda's Pit of Lag and Anguish? True, it needs it. Level every place in Grounded 2 right now is so replayable. Every place is somewhere you want to go back to. I hope they make the pond fun enough to keep going back again. I think base building and stuff will help in that too. There's a reason to do it. Also, what's up, Grim? All right, Grim. How do we place decorations underground in the tunnels? I need the tech. Need the tech because we've now built underground. Being honest, pond and everything is cool, but I was most excited about the performance update because I was losing hope in completing your full idea scope. I knew it was coming. Like I knew we were gonna get performance updates. I just wasn't sure when, and we got them. Yeah. How do I place any decor down here? How do we do it? Is it like, was it like grass? I don't know. There's something that you said allowed it, and I can't remember what it is. But we need it. We need the tech. How am I supposed to build an underground underground black market without being able to place the items?
Didn't even need instructions.
Looking forward to the Drowned update. I love it. Eric was... I know Eric likes me, but man, when I said the Drowned update, he was like, you gotta be kidding me. He didn't say it was off limits, so I know he wasn't like mad, but he was like, you suck. Why did you say that? Blame Marcus. It was Marcus's fault. I didn't do this. I think waiting... Drowned update enough that I'm waiting to build my main base. Material grind is all I got right now. Yeah, I've been there. The performance was something I was definitely looking forward to. My friends haven't been able to join our world. It's been super frustrating. Yeah. It's definitely, and it was, they've done performance updates before, and it's been like, yeah, that didn't do anything. And this one is like incredible. Like, this is the best, by far the best just pure performance update that they've done. I know it's kind of like a random thing to get excited about, but it is like life-changing how good it is. I mean, it is a huge, huge, huge difference. Oops. I was like, why is that not placing? Black market was left mostly looted after Scorpions ran the vendors off. That's kind of what it's going to feel like. If Grim doesn't get back to me, I'm screwed. To watch back the Casually Grounded stream, how was it? It was good. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time. Just kind of walked around, goofed around. It was mostly trying to save... We tried to save Chris's life a lot. I heard it was a little unfortunate watching Eric's perspective because he just walks around in first person. And he was just kind of like in the base while I was trying to save Chris's life because they never switched to Chris's thing because he kept dying. He kept spawning in further and further away locations. But Chris and I we have a good time.
We could bottle that up and
Me
make
and Chris,
a killing.
we're good buddies. Just need Subnautica 2 to do the same at 100k meter base. May have broke the game. That's a deep base. Can't wait to test if it works for us tomorrow. Yeah. No, it definitely should. It's running really, really well. Like, incredibly well. I would be amazed if there is anyone that's having any type of performance issues now. I would be very, very surprised. What is that? Why? Trying to see what I can and can't mess with here. Oh, those rotated. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, love that for me. Love that for me. Gonna log in right now and check it out after your tower remodel the whole base leg. Yeah, it should be phenomenal. If it isn't absolutely perfection for you, I'd be amazed. If Chap can now play the game, anyone can. Like, if I'm being honest. There was no one that had worse lag than Chap specifically. Can I remove this? Heck, oh, those rotated too. Good. I think I can destroy these. Everything's rotating. Alfredo 1 through 11. It's massive. Boot up the sword map and see if your PC causes global warming from lag. And the Pond Lab is going to be awesome. It looks so cool in the concept art. It did. It did look really cool. Yeah. The concept art looked very, very nice. I think we just... Yeah. Yeah, we can still hop down there. Right? Yeah, that works. Fixed it. It's better. Still have some cleanup work, but that's fine. 7. All right. I did put one of the better ones, but we already picked, so you missed out on that. Got a handful of Twilight Masquerade packs that I got in some random things. Hoping for... I want the Greninja out of Twilight Masquerade and the Perrin. But we have Surging Sparks. So let's see. Bouffalant. I also wonder what the next story boss will be. It would be awesome for the Mysterious Stranger to ride a huge toe biter. That would be horrifying. Alright. Feebas. Crocalor. Tandemouse. Wu Chien. Meddling Memo. Magneton, Quaxwell, Banfy, and Dialga Hollow. Nothing great, nothing great. But could be worse. Could be worse. That is all right. That is all right. Just driving home from work. I think you're screwed. All the building I did underground was before the devs placed invalid building rights in place. Well, Grim, figure it out for me. You're supposed to break it. You're supposed to help me break the game. How am I supposed to build this thing I promised? Don't let me let the people down. Literally went around all the tunnels as updates rolled out with a chess blueprint pulled out to find which areas could build in. Oh, son of a gun. Hoping for a frog. A frog would be interesting. I'm still slightly surprised that they gave us the koi fish and didn't just make it a frog. Like, the frog just makes... Because we have tadpoles, like, all that. Just seems like they, a missed opportunity. But maybe there's frogs. I don't know. I don't know. It makes sense, right, Tiny? It makes sense. It does. It does. It just seems like the logical decision. But maybe we don't. Maybe we get it. I don't know. Get them next time. What are you looking for from Surging Sparks, by the way? Anything. Surging Sparks is just one of those sets that it comes in some of the random boxes that I've gotten. So I'm not like ultimately chasing anything. I mean, the Pikachu obviously I think is up there, but I wouldn't say I have like a major chase card in that set. It's just like it just gets tossed in a lot of random boxes these days. So it's just something that I'm throwing in the stuff to open since we got it. I more so want the boxes that I've been opening because it has Twilight Masquerade, and I need some hits out of that. Can someone help on my PC? I keep getting small black back screen command prompt from downloading AMD, which I had to after full reset on PC, and it's now never ending. Every time I exit, it pops right back up. I am worthless. I know nothing, unfortunately. It's harmless, but it's AMD AFD user application. I tried hard reset. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm so bad with computers. I just have a buddy that knows everything that I ask for my stuff, so I can't help it, sadly. How many Pokemon cards do I have? I mean, if we're counting everything, I don't know, like 3,000 or 4,000 maybe. Like all my bulk and stuff, we're probably like close to 3,000 or 4,000 cards. To try asking if someone knows PC, I'm so bad at them too. Yeah, I got a pre-built specifically because I can't build it myself. Unfortunately. Missed opportunity for sure. Could make a trailer. Could make the trailer a spoof on Jurassic Park. Wait, that's what they did, right? Yeah, I feel like a frog would be insanely cool, but so dangerous. Like, as soon as it sees you, it immediately eat you. And that's like what the fish does. Just, I don't know, fits. I hope we get one, right? I hope we do. When I think of it, a frog attack would be similar to Dozer. Yeah, exactly. Like it's in the game. Like it's there. It's ready to go. I think they could do it. How much does a decent pre-built cost? Mine's now like almost 3 years old, something like that, and mine was 1,900, I think, like 1899. So I don't know now, probably in the $2,000 area. What's up, chap? Welcome in. Be so fun trying to sneak away from the frog or avoid getting spotted. Yeah, I think it'd be very fitting, but maybe they're saving that. Like I wouldn't be upset if we got the koi fish and the frog, right? That sort of like best case scenario. Okay. Let's see. How do I build this thing? California, so it's probably 10K here. I ordered mine. A good place to check out is I Built Power. Or I Buy Power. I Buy Power. That's where I got my pre-built. I have a lot of good options. And also, like, mine is not a PC that, like, most people need. Mine specifically was to stream and mega build, like, so I had probably slightly higher requirements than most people would have. Because, like, I mean, if my game, if I can run things, if I can dual stream and mega build, like, most people don't need quite the same setup that I have. I wish this was just a little bigger of a corridor. You should get a pre-built and then add onto it just a pre-built. I have not touched it. I went to buy about 8 months ago. Went to buy some RAM, and I was like, oh, I'll put it off. Like, I'm doing fine. And then the RAM prices skyrocketed through the roof, and yep, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm disappointed in myself for hesitating. Very disappointed in myself. But that's okay. That's life. So is life sometimes. Snooze, you lose. So can't believe how good this patch was. Yeah, I'm blown away. A painted turtle, that'd be cool. A turtle would be awesome. I Buy Power. I Buy Power is where I purchased my PC. And we need mushroom to do this. 2K is 1.4K in US. Wait. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be a little bit more expensive than 2K Australian. I needed rust too. First one that came up was like 5K. Yeah, that's overkill. I would say that's overkill. Unless you're just doing something ridiculous. Very much overkill. One does not simply buy power. It's true. Well, I buy power. In all honesty, though, isn't that like just how power is these days? That's like it kind of is exactly that. If I'm being honest, that's how power works. How's construction today? We're just getting going. Grim's letting me down. I'm not blaming you at all, Grim. This is not your fault. But we started building out the black market area. We got all the foundations placed and stuff, and then oh jeez. What if we just didn't? Guys, so rude. How rude. Oh no. No, stop attacking everything. You guys suck. But yeah, I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to place anything in here, so it might just be a cool concept of a build. And that never actually gets made unless we figure out how to, like, glitch the system a little bit. I'm sure there's some tech somewhere that's going to allow us to do this, but we don't currently know what it is. So for now, it's just a Minecraft tunnel type. It's the way to get down to the sewage system is, I guess, ultimately what it is at this point. The Venom Market, yeah. It's just where we house our scorpions, I guess. It's the sun. Even non-direct solar is still from the sun. Energy contained in fuel fossils is still from the sun. Can't build anything. Not under there. I mean, we can build it. We can't place decorations and things like that. The city is awesome. There's a whole PC lab to build your own custom. Oh, the site. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about building one, but it's super cool. Yeah, it's a really good website. That's why my buddy is like he does development stuff, and he's a computer science major and does like coding and stuff. And he was like, yeah, just go here and get this. Scorpion lights work? Well, if we can do that, could be work. Power is the nucleus. The nucleus is the powerhouse of the cell. That's all I can think of. Yes, smoking no leg. Let's go. Oh, I love to hear it. It makes me so happy. Right, is there any burr in here? Yeah, we're good. Like homeless people down there? Yeah, something like that. Anyone who misbehaves will get locked down there. We'll figure out something, right? I'm not worried about it. We'll figure out something. We always do. I've never not figured out something. It's just different than how I maybe originally planned it. You know? And that's okay. That is all right. The mitochondria. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Still fits the theme though, right? The idea was there. The educational system has failed us though, so. I'm too old to pay attention to that stuff anymore. I can't remember all that. I know a few people I could probably ask about it. I know there's a staff member at a youth center I go to that's all about computers, so he could probably point me in the right direction of which one. Yeah. And like simple. If all you're doing is gaming and playing, you really don't need anything like that crazy. You can go way, way overboard very quickly, and you probably don't need to. May have the appearance of riches, but beneath the clothes we find a man, and beneath the man we find his nucleus. Almost done building your stairway to heaven. I'm almost at Burgle's head. Like 100 more clay material, and it should be up there. Nice. You get so much rust. I just kind of like gather a little bit of it every time I see it. That's all I got for you. It's unfortunately not rocket science for how I'm doing it. It's just I haven't used a whole lot of it is probably why it seems like a lot. That would probably be the bigger thing that allows that. I hoard materials. Rust is one of those things I'm just like, I'm always gathering it in some way, shape, or form. Definitely need to watch Nacho Libre. Get that corn out of my face. I need to go super crazy. I plan on playing Grounded 2 Minecraft and just small Steam games with friends. Yeah, very simple. You most likely could get away with like 1,500 would probably even be overkill. Now, I bought my PC setup when PCs were much cheaper. So that does also affect it. It's probably a more expensive PC now than it would have been. Just because I'm by the garden. This is why you have too much Everchar. Yeah, I don't have enough. Like a lot of clay in one place. Not really. There's a little here. This is a good chunk. Where's this? There's a good chunk here. A small chunk here. A decent chunk here. And a decent chunk here is typically where I go. You can get a little bit, like in the tunnels and stuff down here is all right. There's a little bit of it in the tunnel down here, and the tunnel over here. Like, those are a little more sporadic, though. Kind of harder. If you need this much, like, to do this many foundations, you kind of just have to grind it all over the place to get it all. So need something achievable? Yeah, I don't want to sell a limb. Yeah, to get another one. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I mean, the reason I have the PC I have is because I stream, so that makes a very big difference. I needed something with a little bit more oomph. The pebble is tougher than the clay. It kind of is. Kind of is. Right. Yeah, that's right. This is fine. I'm looking at Pinterest images, just random buildings. See what I can come up with. These like narrow buildings are really cool, but they're kind of tough. It can be a little complicated to figure out. So many cool images on Pinterest, though. Oh, I love it. I freaking love Pinterest. You're not utilizing Pinterest. You're missing out. You really are. Okay. Why do I have so many messages? The heck, I dropped even more stuff. One time. All right, bear with me, bear with me. Dude, dude. Dude. Love your build so far. Do you think it's going to be complete before the full game comes out? Questionable. Questionable. It's like the goal of this build is to build as long as possible. Obviously we'll find new cool spaces and stuff to build as they add new areas. But like we have so much of this tower to build, so much of this city to build. Inevitably, I want to build back into this area. I want to build over that area. We could build over into this area. I fully plan on building into this under part of the hedge. We could go over into this area. Like it could just keep going. I do, after seeing Beast King, we viewed his world, his village twice now. He has a cool city built up on this. It'd be really cool to build a city up here as well. After seeing his whole thing, and just like the more it goes, the better, right? Sounds good, Mike. Catch you later. And yes, if we get the handy net, that will absolutely change everything. It's so sad we don't have a hand in that yet. Yeah, I really, really want it. I hope, I really hope Eric heard me when I asked about it. I know I'm not the be-all, end-all. so I can't expect them to do it for everyone, but do it for me. But I hope they heard that it would be incredible. One can only hope, though.
A fine piece of handiwork.
Trying to hit some
Mr.
restocks this
Small.
week. I'm trying to hit restocks every week. There's no week I'm not trying to. Walmart just dropped a bunch of stuff earlier, and I hit a couple things. Nothing too crazy, but they did a drop, and then they just did a bunch more Ascended stuff. So now I'm sitting in a queue for Walmart on my third monitor, hoping and praying that something gets through the line. But I was 2 minutes late, so it's probably very unlikely now. The only reason I don't really want to build a huge base yet. Yeah, I mean that's why we're moving around, right? The huge base is painful. The tall base, like building the city's not that hard, but building this vertical type base, it's a lot. 50 consecutive streams, Graham. Thank you. Building it is 100 more times enjoyable with the handy net. It is. It is. Grab me a first partner Series 2 box, dude. They dropped those earlier. I didn't get one. That's one of the main things I was trying to get in the earlier drop. I got 2 of the tins, the Perfect Order Chaos Rising tins, with the ones you got, the Clefairy and Gengar ones. I got 2 of those because they were 24 bucks. So I was like, well, that's a better price than I paid earlier. And we always need stuff for stream. And then I got a Charizard collection box, which will have some very random things in it, but good pack opening stuff for stream. Still fun to build normally, but HandyNet just takes it to a whole other level. Yeah, it just makes it so much less painful. Like this whole thing. Having chests everywhere with all the items you're trying to build, it eliminates that because you can just stand where you're going to go. The only issue is that the HandyNet used to have this near infinite range, and now, at least in creative, it does have a very small leash. Very similar. It's like the photo mode, right? Like, I think this is the range. So if our crafting area is there, the HandyNet, if that's the range, like, it's not going to be great, but I hope. Yeah, I want a first partner Series 2 box so bad. I haven't been able to get any of them. I haven't been able to get any of the pre-orders on Amazon. Didn't get the Target drop. Yeah, it's been pain. It's been a struggle. Alright, this kind of works. Thinking, hope they implement it exactly like Grounded 1. Yeah. I think that would be nice. It's one of those things, like, I'm not sure why they're hesitating with it for custom mode. Like, I'm not, honestly not that, I don't quite understand why they're not just putting it in. Maybe there's a specific reason that I don't see that they do, because I mean, ultimately, like, they have information that we don't, so it's hard to know why they do the things they do and why they hold off, but it's just going to be a 2-story market, more just like a narrow housing area. The market is probably going to be underneath this area. Kind of just thinking like a very tight corridor of housing, which may have some like market vibe, maybe like indoor seating things, but I mean, as you can see, we don't have a whole lot of corridor space in here, so it's gonna be a little weird. Yeah. And that's why I'm ultimately thinking the under area is the better marketplace. Whose base? Someone had an underground marketplace under their base, and I can't remember whose it was. I'm gonna have to look back at the VODs to see, but that's kind of what I'm envisioning for the time being. But you never really know. But I love the, like, really tight-knit European-style village vibe around here. And then I'm sort of thinking... I don't know how the styling of this is going to work, but I have an image that's, like, kind of like an Italian city. Like, if you kind of know... like the Italian cities on hillsides where the stairs are kind of part of the buildings. Like they're all just stairs winding up through it. That's kind of... Oh, you guys can't see it. I don't want to show all the stuff on my other screen. But I want to do that like up here in some way, shape, or form, I think. But it's going to get a little... I don't know. It's going to be interesting. It could be grim. I'm not 100% sure. Got the Burgle. Nice. Or the base, it was by the Toadstool area. Is that the one it was? Yeah. It was the one over here. Yeah, it was the one here. That's exactly what it was. Kind of stealing a little bit of inspiration from that for like underground market, especially because I'm not sure if we're actually going to be able to build the like the black market, that vibe thing that we were going to go for. What are these things placed down here though? Huh? That's a rip. Why do these go down here? Devs. What was that? This place is. Are we supposed to build a scorpion area if we can't build a scorpion bed? Press on the wrong button. Some things let you do it, not everything. Not a lot, but some things. Kind of weird. I don't know. Random thing works like the pumpkins. Yeah. Well, we'll figure out something. What's up, Darkus? Welcome in. The axle light should work. Well, guess it could be worse. Did you ever consider wrapping some stone wall areas with exteriors just for the look without having the interiors accessible? What a good baby. So hype took me forever now. I could finally have your zip lines when they come out. Nice. So would I ever consider wrapping some stone wall areas with exteriors just for the look without having the interiors accessible? I guess... like just... like with some of this? Is that what you're saying? I do kind of like a little bit of this, right? Oh, that's a door. Never mind. I do like a little bit of stone, if I'm being honest. Kind of messes with things, but I'm looking at... the image I'm looking at is sort of that, if I'm being honest.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Oh, maybe not like everything, but I don't know. Maybe just raise the floors a little bit. A little bit of lack of planning there, but... I don't necessarily think the insides of these are going to be, like, the most insane, cool things ever, either. Like, the detail's going to come slow over time. It's not going to be something that's like, yeah, tomorrow we're going to have interiors built. Right? It's just gonna... it's more about, I'm going to get the aesthetic of the outside figured out, and then we'll just slowly fill it in. Hard to say. Hard to say. Almost like fake buildings, just walls to create the illusion of exteriors, a city facade on the natural stone walls surrounding the city, the garden stone walls. That could be interesting. Like, it's not a bad idea because like we don't have a whole lot of space, right? Like, we really don't have a whole lot of space. It's kind of like gotta make do with what we got.
I promise.
But that could be a cool way to think of this side, honestly, because like I do feel squished. Going to do my idea with the rock in the bar. I haven't thought that far ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna do with any fit. I guess the hard part is like, how's this gonna work? Like this, I guess. Like fake these ones. That'd be kind of nice. It'd be kind of cool. Then we could like bump it out a little bit. Some like little things like that. That could be interesting. It would save us some space, and like fake facade would work. It would get the job done. Because this area feels tight. Feels very, very tight. Do 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 do. Think that seems like a good. Oops, I need water. Water.
Ah, that hit the spot. Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
You can see that anyway with no entry buildings. Besides, not like you need to go in regularly. Yeah, exactly. Like the look in some areas is totally fine. Give us just that little bit of leeway, like to have these be legit, and then like we can actually make some spaces that are a little bit. Yeah, it's feeling like if every building has to be this works for this front building, but not being able to move, it's a little meh. Well, like being able to like pop out some buildings like this, just a piece is gonna make it look way nicer. Kind of have that like snaking through it and stuff. Do 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 do. TikTok songs in my head. Whoa. Hey, I'll take that. 2 Mega EX Ascended Heroes boxes. I got 8 Ascended Heroes packs. Not the cheapest, but not the most expensive I've seen. Could be worse. Brickle's head isn't flat, it's crooked, is it?
Just looking, I promise.
I've only been up there a couple times. I don't actually remember off the top of my head. The Feraligatr boxes, the 4-pack ones with the Feraligatr. It might be a random box. I don't know if it's just a Feraligatr, but the 4-pack Ascended Heroes ones. I kind of say anything with Ascended Heroes under 10 at like $10 a pack or under feels like a buy right now because there's just no other way to get them. I'm not happy about it, but that is about the price if you want them that you have to pay. So I got 2 of those waiting. I'm hoping like a poster collection or something I get through the poster collection line. Just be the scalper. You can't be the scalper. You have to not have a job and a life to be a scalper. The reason scalping works is because it's impossible to get the product. Beat? Oh, yeah, I can't. I trust me, I've tried to beat the scalpers. It's just not that easy. Also got a Sam's Club membership just to be in line for the Ascended Heroes Heavy Hitters collections dropping this week. Got a Lucario Ascended poster. Send it to if you want it. You don't want it? Why would you not want that? That's the dream. I've only gotten 1 poster collection so far. I've literally only gotten 1. I want Ascended so bad. I got cooked so hard. I want more. I've been thinking about getting 1 as well. Oh, you're saying the poster, not the box. Yeah, I have a Mega Lucario poster. I don't have. I want the I want the 10 packs in it. That's what I don't care about the poster. I have the massive poster too. I miss what I was like. You don't want the box with the packs? Yes, I'll take that. Miscommunications. Want Evolving Skies booster box to buy from me? Holy crap! I don't think I have those kinds of funds.
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
You selling it for MSRP? Then sure. But at its current price? I can't afford that. What is that? Like $3,000-$4,000? $6,000? What does that even cost? I'm almost scared to ask what the market price on a frickin' Evolving Skies booster box even is right now. Send the packs too. Just gotta check them for any Gengars. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. You had cartons? Dude, what? I got back into the hobby at the wrong time. My buddies have some crazy stuff. Not quite an Evolving Skies booster box by any means, but they got some crazy stuff. Yo, you had them. Yeah. That seems to be a constant. Having 1 of those is honestly kind of insane. The Master Set in 2021, you could do it pretty efficiently back then too. 15 snake scales, take it or leave it. That's a dang good deal. The big piece, you put clay all over the top of Burkle's head. One side of it sunk into his head, and the other side went above his head. Yeah, that makes sense. Under $200 a box. That's wild. That is actually wild. I think I'll make the side of this more interesting.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Jealous though. That's freaking awesome. Good for you though. Saying grounded 2 scales. I haven't been on this game in a while. Yeah, he's just messing with you. I'd give you 2,000 snake scales for that thing. I'd give you all my best shillings. Come back one more to do? Yeah. That's pretty common. That is pretty common. Can't blame anyone for doing that. I want you to go in the middle. Aha. Well, I could make this one a single stair. Wait, I can. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, well, there we go. Can we just hide that? Yeah. Know what are your intentions in this area, but I think it would be nice if you put false doors and windows all over the big wall and built real houses on the other side. Yeah, that's actually so that wasn't my original intention, but that's exactly what Alfredo suggested, and I definitely think we're gonna do that on this side. Like kind of fake it till you make it up this side a little bit. We'll see how it kind of, I don't know how it works in this area, but that might be how we do it. And then yeah, that's the plan, I think. I think it makes the most sense. Because otherwise we just don't have the space that I want. Kind of the limitations, since this is placed directly on this wall, like you can't get any closer, so I think it makes sense. I like that idea. I think kind of building to build is totally fine. How long you been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. About 2 hours. Thank you, Marble. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Could add some fake it till you make it buildings to the back stone wall too. Just yeah, that would work as well. The biggest thing is like currently how I want to fill this area out is the struggle. Because I want buildings that kind of go up it. So like if I'm... see. When I do this. There we go. 1 second here. Do. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm kind of imagining is a little bit of this. Kind of like this. Maybe more of like a little less European, a little more like it's still European. A little less like medieval village, a little more like terraced Italian towns kind of vibe sort of thing. Maybe. Not 100% sure on that, but otherwise I'm not 100% sure how to make that really function. Yeah, Greek. Very similar. Here's my life spent greatly because this is amazing content. Love that you're enjoying it. That's the hope. That's the hope. trying to imagine how we design these things out. You watch and relax? Let's go. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I think we can make something like this work. I don't know. Kind of got to figure out how to design these in an interesting way. I like this kind of like multi-tiered sort of staircasey vibe. It's a little... I guess we just do something like this, right? We did this. That makes it harder. It's not gonna... What? Why doesn't that work? Why would it work here and not here? Rude. Well, it looks cool. Just focus on just building the winding stair path up the wall and just add buildings. Fake and real as you get closer to the top of the back of the wall. Yeah, I think something like that would work. It's like the hardest part is taking into account like these things when I'm building. Like it gets a little weird. It's not going to be like the perfect, most functioning city you've ever seen in your life by any means, but it's, I don't know, rough vibe. Rough vibe we're going for. We're definitely going to have to do some finagling of randomness. Yeah, just like imagine like little things like this and someone could live in this little thing. The door need a wall on the side of it. Oh, is that what it is? That's the... Sorry. Nope. What are we... What's obstructed here? What are we obstructing? Obstruction of justice. Oh, oops. Rude. That doesn't make this easier, I will say. Build the entrance door facing the alley opposite the false doors and windows. Wait. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Ideas. 3K part. Here's this will be $10,000. Half vertical walls instead of horizontal. Isn't this a half vertical wall? That's too much square footage, right? Oh, man. I mean, some doors like that are fine. But maybe we'll find a spot where this thing... Go home. Go home, Grounded, you're drunk. Go home, Grounded, you're drunk. You're drunk. Utilities not included, right? It's weird and predictable. The one place you want to put it won't work. 100%. That is 1000% how Grounded works. I'm just used to it. You always have to be a little flexible. This is not. But what are we talking? Grounded. You're drunk. Go home. What are we doing? A window? I can't place a window here? But I can place it there where the door doesn't want to go? What? Ay, ay, ay. Having a homeless encampment for realism. Oh, man. Typical. Build over an area where a bug spawns naturally, where the build prevent the bug from spawning. Typically, no. Typically, they'll just spawn kind of over it.
Handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
The guns is back. Guess who's back? Back again. The window gets in the way of the other door full opening. Yeah, because that makes sense. I don't care if the door opens through the wall. If I can place that there, I can place a window there. It's the same block. It's exactly the same block. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Can't argue with that. Yep. I guess Grounded can. I don't know. A little weird, but we'll figure it out. It's the most days you've seen on a single world. Last stream was 4,000. I think last stream was like 2,095, which was the most we've seen on Grounded 2, for sure. Definitely the most we've seen on Grounded 2. I don't think it was I don't think we hit 4,000 though. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that, though. I do want this stinking door to be here. Can we put it, like, here? No? Cool. Cool. Need some, like, depth. Was way off, no worries. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was like 2,000. Not gonna say that's 100% or anything, but sounds right. Sounds about right. Okay. Dang it, the poster collections went out of stock. What a rip. What a rip. Just wanted a poster collection, man. Hope I can blow your mind as you build in the next month or two. I'm excited to see it. Very, very excited to see it. Oh, wrong button. I'm excited. We need more bases. We always need more bases. This feels just needs something. I don't know. This is not bad. Maybe it just needs the details. Go through the exercise maybe. What is that? Other stair. Is your museum going to in the tower or the city? The tower. Definitely the tower. In my other build? Wait. I actually didn't even build a museum in the sandbox. It's an interesting idea. Why didn't I build a museum? Yeah, the only museum I built in Grounded 1 was in the, what's it called? In the Pagoda base. We built one in the Pagoda base, but that was it. An idea for a portrait asking who keeps stealing the laundry because that's what you do in Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. I like it. That was a very fun build, by the way. It was very, very fun to check out. Grounded 1 ideas you want to build but never got around to. Not really. I was gonna eventually build out like the dragon pit from Grounded 1. In Grounded 1, not from. In Grounded 1, I was gonna build out like the dragon pit as I guess was technically gonna be the bug museum, because I wanted to trap bugs when we got the teleporters in New Game Plus. I wanted to teleport bugs into it and make like an actual bug arena. And trap them all down there, and then I figured out that they didn't stay, so I was just going to build it out as like a bug museum. So that was sort of the one idea that we never fully got to figure out. But that was going to be a project. Got your toasty pizza out the oven. Now finally sit down after work and enjoy some stream. Let's go. Welcome in. How you doing? You're having a good evening? You got some pizza, so how could you go wrong? Looks a little meh. Just a little meh. I don't know if I love that. Maybe that's a little better. See, it's kind of hard to like picture these houses the way I'm building them. It's a little funky. Why? Sure. Now, would OSHA approve this? That's the question. This is definitely not ADA accessible, but I like it. It's so tiny. It's so little. It's such a little room. Oh man, I have no clue how I'm gonna design this stuff. It's gonna be interesting. Pineapple on pizza? I'm not a huge, like, I don't really care. Like, if you eat what you want, right? Like, I couldn't care less what someone wants to eat on their pizza. But I personally don't like pineapple that much, so I'm a no for pineapple on pizza, but not because I feel like it's a cardinal sin or anything. It's more so I'm just not a huge fan of pineapple. I think it's a little too sweet for me on pizza typically. My experience, OSHA approves of nothing. Yeah, exactly. They really, we're doomed either way, so why care? Why bother? At the end of the day. Dang, I'm so sad I didn't get a poster collection. Do I like pina coladas? Me. Like, am I gonna say no to a pina colada? Probably not. But it's not something I'm ever gonna like... Oh, dude, like, I'm not gonna go order it. If I'm gonna order something like that, I'm gonna get like a margarita, typically. I think would be like more so my go-to. And getting caught in the rain. I'm Hawaiian, I still won't put pineapple on pizza. So you like Canadian bacon on your pizza. Oh, you're saying you're Hawaiian. Is it even like, it's called a Hawaiian pizza. Is that because it actually was made in Hawaiian? I always feel like it was just kind of like a stupid way to call it. Like someone was like, oh, it's a Hawaiian pizza. Is a way to justify it or something. Wait a second, we can't have this here. Just because it has the pineapple is Hawaiian? Yeah, but like, was it made? Is it like actually a Hawaiian thing? Alright, the origin, yeah. That's more of how I saw it. Like someone was like, well yeah, that's Hawaiian-ish. Absolutely not, yeah. That's what it seemed like. We can't continue our one stair thing here because of this. What if we did... Okay, hear me out. Now we're getting spicy.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
We do a bump out.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Am I crazy or did she just raid us? Like, what?
I promise.
Definitely not Hawaiian to put pineapple on pizza. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Plantations. That sounds better. They are known for pineapples? Okay. Oh, wait. It needs to be one over. That's okay. Alright, I got it. It does seem that way. What a mess. Yes. Genius. Pure genius. I amaze myself sometimes. Why do these things not line up? It's horrible. Don't make them flip. Just make them line up. I hate it. I actually hate it. It drives me nuts. Have you even visited a Hawaiian pineapple plantation? So it's 100% true. I mean, that part makes sense. But just calling something Hawaiian because something's made in Hawaii is like, really? Really? Such an American thing. Such a lazy way to do something. I guess it could be angled one, I guess. No, not angled one. Oh no. Okay. Hawaiian pizza is with ham and pineapple. Oh, true. Yeah. Rip a pack. There we go. What? Where? What? Come on. Look. Dude, these doors are going to be the death of me. Why? Why can you build it here but not there? Why? Wait a second. Didn't know these could go at an angle. Oh, interesting. Can't even build it there. What? Oh, but I can build that? Grounded, go home. You're drunk. You're so drunk right now. What do you mean occupied? The door doesn't even open this way. What are we doing? Rude. Where did pizza originally come from? Italy? I don't know. Italy? Uneducated guess? 2 half floors instead of a regular? Lesai. What are you signing at? What did I do? jeez. Oh, crap. We're getting attacked. Oh, no. Run!
Hey, but
Get out of
whoa,
here.
My heart is pumping.
Run away!
God, I expected more from you.
Never had these problems with railings. I don't know if... I didn't even know you could break it like that. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, randomly, why do all your railings work so perfect and mine hate me? What is this? I have so many problems with these railings, and yours are all just perfect and beautiful. I haven't... I guess. I haven't had, like, legit poutine, but I've had, like, remakes of it, and it was good. How could you go wrong, though, right? How could you go wrong? Alfredo 1 through... No, floor didn't make any difference. Perfect. 1 through 9? 1 through 9, I think. This is actually wild how inconsistent these are. What's up, Shaylee B? Sorry, I missed that. Building in this game is so goofy sometimes. It definitely can be. It definitely can be.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
I mean, that's part of, like... I always come kind of, like, doing things semi-off basis and, like, how they intend them, but... These are brand new pieces. I don't expect them to work perfectly. We didn't have these in the game previously. So... I'm never gonna be, like, super upset. You make it work. Where's the half triangle floor? That's what I need. I need a half triangle floor. As well. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. You're goofy. Am I the only one who stays and fights the raids? I've fought so many raids, I just kind of move on. If I don't get... So I've done the cockroach earwig raid 10,000 times. And so at this point, for me personally, it just is no longer an enjoyable raid to do. I just don't want to do it anymore. Because I'm not getting gold cards. Like, I still need some of them, but I just don't like it. I'm over that raid. So if I don't get one of the newer ones... with the newer bug options, like the butterfly and the mosquito and wasp one, or like the other options and stuff, or a bee, like I just, meh. It's kind of meh. I'm just over that fight. It's no longer that much fun. And I have 20,000, yeah, I have almost 23,000 raw science, so I don't need it.
We could bottle that up.
Most people are like dying for raw science, and I'm like, I've done so many of those raids at this point, I just no longer need it. Is the triangle floor in the works? I mentioned it. I mentioned triangle foundations and triangle floors, so I hope, but don't know. I don't know. Can't confirm anything. But oh, that works on an angle and other quarter pieces don't. Yeah, it's really weird. It leads me to believe that it is possible, some of the things that they didn't want to do. I think the hard part with these is just giving someone the time to model it, because if the one thing you have to remember in this game is that this is different than this. Like, you actually have to change the model. So someone has to build this out, because as you can see, it's longer than this is wide when you do this. So it's just like the little things in terms of like spending the time to model things out like that just takes more time. You could always create a new grid specifically for that rail and run it all the way up. That sounds horrible. Also, then you have like some stupid thing like right in the way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not going to sit here and like destroy myself mentally to come up with that. You saying the original pizza came from an oven? Is that what that comment was? After Marble disliked my knowing of where pizza originated. I will never say I'm perfect. I'm never perfect. I don't know everything. I also have the memory of a ant, so is what it is. Sorry, that was Twilight Masquerade. There, Alfredo. All right, let's get it. Give me the Perrin. I need the Perrin. Jinx. Lowet. Closer. Sunkern. Diplin. Chiyu. Did I say that one? Lucky Helmet. Brute Bonnet. I don't know if I've seen that one. Kind of cool reverse hollow. Let's go. What a pull. What a pull. That is a sick EV card. I'm not like huge into EVs, but that's a fire EV card. That's a great EV card. Take that all day. Oh, jeez. It's a great looking card. Not centered that well, but that's okay. Hold on. I don't actually know what this is. How rare of a card this is. Let's see. Let's see. Holy crap. It's a $90 card. Is that for real? I was not expecting that to be that expensive. Wow, that's one of the top pulls we've ever got on stream. Other than the Mega Attack Rare Gengar card, it's like 89. This is like 84 or 85. What a pull. What a pull. Heck yeah. That's probably the best. That's the best card I've gotten out of Twilight Masquerade. Not that it's not for the value. I like pulling up and seeing the value to know like, ooh, that is a rarer card than I indeed thought it was, because I don't always know. Because like to me, I'm like, I probably wouldn't pay $90 for that, but that is a beautiful EV card. That's a very nice looking EV card. But I always like not that I'm gonna go and sell it, but you looking for the trainer card? The trainer card taking a picture of Growlithe, yeah, yep. And I want the Greninja out of Twilight Masquerade. I do really like the Greninja out of this set as well. Those are the two. I need so Perrin is the SIR Perrin from Twilight Masquerade is the main one I need, because that's part of my Growlithe master set. Maybe we should do that as a railing. Because technically, so I'm master setting Growlithe and Arcanine. And the Perrin card, and I'm doing every cameo card. So any card that Growlithe or Arcanine show up in as well. And the Perrin, it is a connecting card with a Growlithe card that's really nice. But it also, technically in the lens of the camera, shows the Growlithe. So it is one of the ones I want. But it's like $185 for the trainer card. And so I'm not like super excited about the idea of trying to spend that much on it. There's cards I would much rather have than that. So it's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm not gonna fret over it, but I would be very happy to pull it. That would be ideal. It's a little jank. It's a little jank. We'll make it work. And I think the Greninja is pretty freaking sweet. I think it's a pretty sick card. In Twilight Masquerade, like for me, it's like I have cards that I want for stuff, like sets that I'm looking for, that I'm making. And so for me, it's still fun to open. It's not the most like highly coveted set, so it's like, it's a great happy medium because it's still in stuff. There's still boxes that I'm getting that have Twilight Masquerade, so the chance is there. And there is no greater feeling or thrill of pulling a card you're after. Yeah, it's the best. Seen that pairing with the Growlithe card, have some extended art frames that look pretty sick. Yeah. The extended art frames are really cool, but everything, it's all in a binder, so I want it in the binder is the hard part. I feel like I'm enjoying the way this is looking. I feel like we can make this work. It's gonna be a process. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of like off-stream planning for some of this stuff. Just do some like light layout work. Kind of figure out the right amount of like weaving in and out of this area, so it's not too much or too little. You put the town together, just reminded me of a movie, Labyrinth, towards the end, where they end up in the Goblin City. Interesting. I don't know. Have I seen Labyrinth? Take a chill pill. There, dog. How have we already opened 3 packs? 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, that's why. 9 pocket binder with just those 2 cards on a single page and some extended artwork would also look sick. That would be cool. What's up, Frostbit? How's it going? Welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. I mean, I already have the Growlithe, so it's also one of those things, like, if I were to pull, like, 2 of them, then I would do stuff like that with the extras. Bad typing. Have burn if I was like, what language is that? I don't know what he's saying, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. Definitely need to find some, like, textural differences for this. I think this is nice. That feels pretty good. And ultimately, I'm really not super worried if all of these things work out really, really well. Like, I'm not going to be super picky and make these, like, they don't have to be perfect. But I don't know if I've seen Labyrinth. I'd have to see. I've seen so many random movies over the years. I can't off the top of my head, like, I'm really good at forgetting things, so like I can sing every word to just about any song you throw out there. But that doesn't mean I'm going to remember the name of the song. But I know the words to it. So like my brain has really weirdly selective memory with David Bowie. Which one? I want to say I've seen it because my dad was watching it. My dad always has such random stuff playing, but I want to say I've seen it in like the background. Yeah, that's Frostbit. That is my dad right there. That is my dad. He was born in like the late. He's like in the 60s. Is that right? Late 50s? What is it? 90. So it would have been, I can't remember the exact day. It's like 59? I think he was born in 59. That sounds right. 59 or 58, one or the other. And that is my dad in the 70s, 80s and stuff. He was a ski bum stoner. My dad had and his buddy had a Starship Enterprise pipe. I found it when I was in high school in one of his drawers. I was looking for something and I was like, "Whoa, what is this, Dad?" And he's like, "That is a piece of history." I was like, that is ridiculous. Oh, it was hilarious. I was born in 74, and that was smack dab in the middle of my young adult days. So good. That's awesome. That and Dark Crystal. Nice. It was so funny. Sorry, man. But I'm feeling a little tired. Good night. Have a great rest of the night. Sounds good, D-Guns. No worries. Never apologize, my friend. Never, never apologize for taking care of yourself, doing your thing. There is zero, literally zero obligation to be here. I appreciate you guys being here. I like you guys being here, but there is no obligation in any way, shape, or form to be here. Yeah, a piece of his story, yeah. Piece of history and a piece of his story, yes, very much so. Man, it is. It was so funny finding that thing. And he's not, like, shy about it either. He finds it hilarious. One of those things you just find. You're like, it was like wrapped up so nicely. And it was like, it hadn't been used in 20-something years, but man. Funny. Funny. Good times. Good times. One of my 13-year-old daughter's favorite movies in Monty Python. Oh, that's a classic as well. My wife, oh, I feel so bad for her. No. She just does not, my wife does not understand Monty Python. So, like, I give her the benefit of the doubt. Because it's not, unless you just like literally just the dumbest humor. But she likes, like, Austin Powers. My wife thinks Austin Powers is hilarious. She loves Austin Powers. But Monty Python, she does not understand the humor in that, in the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, or any Monty Python, like any of that stuff, the whole thing. She just doesn't get the comedic value of it. But I find it to be absolutely hilarious in the best way. It's so funny. It's just so funny. In the stupidest way. You know? It's just stupid to be stupid, right? Cause you can kind of comedy.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Bring out your dead. I'll bite your arms off. It's just a flesh wound. Spaceballs, yeah, Spaceballs, hilarious. I loved Spaceballs growing up. Also, though, about as dumb as it gets. If you don't get it, you don't get it, but it's alright. Tried to at least see a little bit of each stream at least. Thank you, D-Guns. Not entirely true. When a pack is being opened, I have 100% obligation to be here. True, true. But that's a you-specific thing. You bring the luck. I mean, crap. You were here. You were here. We did it. We got a great poll. I love that. That felt great. It was a hit. It's not what we were looking for, but it's something. The journey. I know a lot. It's like financially much more viable to buy the cards you want, but ultimately it just feels better to pull them. Usually use Mantis armor with either the Black Ant Sword or Woolly Aphid gloves, but using a staff is so fun. It is. It's too fun. It is just arguably the most fun way to play the game. Everything else is better. I'm not going to say this is the best build, but it is the most fun build. I tried out the Mace build on Dozer, and I think might be your second favorite build now. Nice. Kid is going to find your Pokemon collection one day, win and do the same thing. Yeah. He's going to find some craziness. I got Harry Potter. My wife and I essentially have a Harry Potter Lego collection because we build those. And then I've got my kind of like ETB collection. See, like I've one. I'm never going to finish it, but one of every ETB ever made. One of each artwork. So I have that. And then I have everything Arcanine related. I'm collecting everything Arcanine related. So any sealed product that has Arcanine on it, I'm collecting those. Or if it has like an Arcanine promo showing, collecting those. Just random cards, random anything and everything. And all sorts of randomness. I got it all. Got some weird Bernese Mountain Dog stuff. I got all sorts of randomness in this. It's chaos. I'm not loving this door. I don't know what to do with it, though. History of the World Part 1. Those are like old school parody movies. Different type of humor. Yeah. I appreciate the stupid humor. I do. I really do. It's hard to beat. It really is just hard to beat. Need to look up some, like, building facades to make this more interesting, because right now my brain's struggling a little bit. It's not horrible. If this door fit the way I wanted it to, this whole thing would be so much better. It would be so much better. Que triste. I remember asking you, or wait, I meant magic. I don't know why I said changed to mace. Oh, no, good, all good. I remember asking you about the snake armor and staffs, and I took your advice, and it worked so well. It's just fun. It's just unadulterated fun. This is why I need triangle things, dude. Killing me. I'm glad I at least got to mention that to Eric, but ugh, it's like it's painful not having a triangle but having a curve. Pulled an SIR the other day. It was a belly bolt. Didn't even know about them, so I sold it for another ETB. I don't sell all of them, but Ascended Heroes is expensive. No, I mean, ultimately, that's why I have a trade binder, is to fund the things I ultimately want, right? I think that is inherently part of it. The only reason I made the comment on the value of cards is that I don't... Inherently, there is value to everything in collectibles. It doesn't matter what you collect. There's an inherent value to all of it. But my focus isn't the value. My focus is the collection. The value is secondary to that, is the way I see it. The collection comes, the collecting and love for the collecting is the first and most important piece of it. But if there was no inherent value, then like getting the cards you want wouldn't also just be kind of fun for the process. Ugh. This is a weird. It's a weird piece. Not ideal. Not only is it so fun, I think I genuinely can't use any other weapon against Dozer. It's just so peaceful spamming staff instead of getting eaten alive when super close up. I think it works really well. I think it works really, really well. Chest names loading faster now too. Are they? I haven't even seen that. There's 100% agree. I'm never selling my Psyduck, but now I want a binder for those one-offs that I just really like. Yeah. That's why it's in my... I have my Growlithe Arcanine Master Set. So the whole front of it is that Master Set. And then everything behind it is my personal pulls and cards that I like that aren't that. So I do have my Timber Master Set is in there. The Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion cards. I don't have a whole lot of those. And then everything I've pulled. So like... this, the Eevee card, that'll go in that, which is like my personal collection, but it's just near the back of the binder. Because I'm contemplating this. I have so many things, but now because I've done so well on Chaos Rising, I semi want to do a Chaos Rising Master Set. Because in one opening I opened half of a booster box in 19 packs, and I pulled 2 of the SIRs, and one of them was the Mega Greninja. Oh yeah, dude, this loads really fast. So it was just lag. I mean, it's not... Okay, it's not super fast. It was just those ones. But that's better than it was. That's better than it was. That's 100% better than it was. Maybe I just have to, like, run around the room one time, and then when you run back, they're kind of there. No, they all disappeared. Oh, no. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. I mean, it's not... It's still better than it was. It's not perfect. So good. I've had no Chaos Luck Rising. Yeah, I did. I pulled the Floette SIR, the Mega Floette, the Mega Greninja, pulled 2 Frogadiers. I bought 2 packs with my... I was just in a card shop the other day looking through bulk for some master sets and stuff that me and my brother were. and we bought 2 packs and did a pack battle, and he pulled the Ampharos, which I don't have, but he has 2 of those, and I pulled the Claydol IR. Like I pulled 10 or 15 IRs in those. Like my luck has been insane with Chaos Rising. I have very good luck in general with opening packs. I think that's why I probably enjoy it as much as I do. I have way too good of luck. Since I started collecting, I have done far too good. It's kind of ridiculous. Trying to master set, just got to wait till the Greninja SIR gets cheaper. Yeah. Well, if you pull it out of your first... I got my Pokemon Center booster box, and it had a tear in it. So I was like, all right, well, let's rip. Let's do it. And it was a really, really good booster box. Like a really, really good. It had 2. I had just pulled the Floette SIR, and then I pulled the Greninja one like halfway through the booster box, and I got a bunch. I got like 2 or 3 ultra rares out of that set already. I've done really, really good. Got to mention that one to the devs. Two feels unintentional that the names don't load immediately. It even happens with just a few chests. Yeah. It's too slow. Save some luck for the rest of us. Dude, my luck is nuts. And if I started opening late, I started recollecting in like late 2025. So like just kind of before the whole craze started. So I got in a little bit before everything started blowing up. But I started my collection with the red Victini from White Flare. I pulled a bunch. Had hits so often. Then the next opening I did, I got the Mega Lucario from Mega Evolution Space Set, which is a dope card. Then I pulled in the next. So I've gotten like one major SIR every time I've done I opened like 100 packs, and I've gotten at least one SIR from some set. And I pulled a lot of really good lower value cards. And then I got the Greninja SIR. So I've gotten like some of the top chases every time I've done a major opening. And then like cards like this, like the Eevee, like just a lot of great cards. It's been very lucky. Made a statement to my friends pre-release that I wanted the Ampharos IR so bad, and is one of your favorite Mon. You end up pulling 4 of them? That's crazy. My brother has 2 of them, so I might have to trade him for one of them if I do master set this. Thought I had good luck once I started opening packs again. I mean, you've done well, though. You've done well. But my luck has been kind of insane. Kind of ridiculous. And it all started because my friends gifted me like 25 packs between a couple of them. 2 of my buddies gifted me a handful of packs, and in a couple of them, like his brother was like, so Zero, if you ever see Zero on stream, him and his brother gifted me some packs. We're long time friends. He was like, dude, you actually gave him some good packs, and he's like, I'm fully in it for the bit. And from the packs he gave me, the White Flare packs, I've opened 4 Black Bolt and 4 White Flare packs total, I think. If that, maybe 2 or 3 of each. And I freaking pulled the red Victini, and he was like, I regret the bit. And I was like, dude, this is 100% your card. And he's like, no. I committed to the bit, and I will live with the bit. So that is how my collecting started when I got back into it. I hate this door. This door is just driving me insane. It just does not. It's not working the way I want it to. But I don't know what else to do. Oh, maybe just get rid of it. But like, I opened Ascended Heroes. I feel like I've done incredibly well with certain sets and incredibly bad with other sets. Like Ascended Heroes was, other than 2 attack rare Gengars, really bad. Quite bad luck. That set's cooked me so far, but the hit rates are pretty poor. I thought opening 50 packs I was gonna get like something good, and I just got a couple IRs. Really nothing great. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me? Was it the stairs?
A
What the
fine piece of
frick?
handiwork, Mr. Small.
What do you mean, Grounded? What do you mean? I'm gonna send you a pic the stack of QR codes that all came from Ascended packs I've opened. It's not bad luck, but it's definitely not great. Yeah. But I mean, that is collecting, right? That is collecting. And you go in droughts, right? You collect stuff, you open packs, and eventually you're gonna hit a drought where just get absolutely cooked for a little while. We're out here hoping one day for a demigod pack, dude. That is why I bought as many Ascended Heroes packs as I got, because I wanted it. I wanted it. I need it. All right, where did my go? What was I looking at? Maybe this is this over one. Heck, where'd it go? She gone. That's also why I don't open prismatic and stuff. Too expensive. Too expensive and too hard to hit stuff. Maybe, I don't know. We are fully just free balling right now and just seeing what works. I have a lot of QR codes now, though. A lot of them. I have everything way too well organized, too. I actually got another deck box type thing to hold bulk cards, because I'm obsessed with organization. Like, as weird as it is, the organization part of collecting cards is also a huge thing I really like. Like, it's a very satisfying part of the hobby, like organizing things really, really well. So I have everything by set organized, and then it's like holos, reverse holos, and common cards all organized within it. Eventually, I'll probably go organize them by like type and everything too, but I just haven't had the patience to do that much yet. I do not use the code cards now. They are just sitting in an ETB right now. Like an empty ETB. Do like this maybe? One of my buddies for a while collected them, but it's a lot. I don't have time to like play the other games. I played a lot of the TCG, like the newer TCG app when it first came out, and then I kind of got burned out on it. I'm not a huge fan of the like daily login and endlessly play type games. I just eventually get done. I'm over it after a while. Eventually, my ADHD no longer hyperfixates on things like that, and then I'm just like, no, I'm done. I don't need this anymore. I'm over it. I got all the fun I wanted out of it. But I did play a lot of it for a while. It's fun while it lasted. I think it just got overwhelming because it just eventually just became like, this is too much. Oh, no. This again? The fact that you can't put these in front of doors like the door really cares. You really think this door cares? This door don't care. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. You need 2 or 3 bounce webs per level for a 3-tier elevator. Can't get middle to bounce. I always, the way I think of it is I do this height. So I would have 1 here, I'd have one here, then a floor, and this is how I do my spacing typically. That makes sense. So, one full wall and a half wall, or 3 half walls is typically how I build it. And that gives you, like, it's quicker to do just a full wall. Like, this is the fastest way to do it, but it's way more expensive. That's how I space it. What do you mean per level? Because, like, technically a level could be any height, right? Get left and right to bounce, not middle. Oh, you're saying this? I'm using 3. Yeah, I use 3. I can show you it. I'm the same. My ADHD brain loves the scratch it gets from a master binder and just generally organizing on the bulk and order. Yeah. If I could show it. Okay, hold on. This is how mine is. So you build the center like a normal elevator. This is also 3 of the, so this is 3 vertical half walls is how I'm doing this. So the center one, ignore this, ignore this stuff. This doesn't, you don't need this. This is to build this wall in the weird way I did. So this is like a normal one. You place it right in the center, and then you need 1 on each corner clipped in at like an angle. So it's probably not super obvious, but when I go into these elevators, I have to go in the corner to bounce up, or else it doesn't really work. Part of the reason I traded the Billy Bolt for another ETV, just to have the matching dividers. The organization is definitely a gateway drug. Yeah, it is. I love it, though. I very much enjoy it. Alright, that's why. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, what? I need a new image idea. Hold on. It's kind of nice. Oh. Bear with me, bear with me. Need some inspiration. Kind of dig this. Can we do, let's do, what is this? One of these? Yeah, that looks better. That's better. Look, technically we could make this like a pathway back here too. If I clean this up. We can do like a higher one, maybe. So I think this has to be maybe here to hide this thing. I have to hide this whole thing. This, like, jet that back a little bit. Oh wait, put that in the wrong spot. Actually need that there.
Didn't even need instructions.
I do kind of wish there was a half staircase. It would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. What if we did this like this instead? And then kind of like the idea like mixing this. A little bit. Okay, like a little bit of fake walls work here. Just a hair. Move this wall. The wall. The wall. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Rude. Say the buildings are imposters? Yes, exactly. I mean, that was kind of genius, honestly. Because, like, so much of this is for show. Like, let's... If I'm being 100% honest. Only got the red ant worker gold card after 300. Let's go. Congratulations. It's always such a good feeling. Which one did we get? We got the moldy milk molars. Ooh. Who even heals their things? Inventory. I need one more because this is what I want. I don't want arrow. I don't use arrows. I don't need that. 12 more collards until the next yoked. Oh, lucky. I need a lot. I think we have 32 or something now. What did we get earlier? We got the, is it the mosquito? Oh, no, we got the wasp. We got the wasp orc earlier. It was a great feeling. One more down. Other than the orc bugs, I think we just need the crow peeped now, too. Feels good. You so need inventory upgrade for buggies. For this, it's so goated right now. Yeah, I definitely need it. Out of here, sounds good, Rock Me. Yes, Friday stream. Friday stream. The plan. Builder choose inventory over healing. Sounds about right. Yeah, who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed?
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Okay. It's time. We're gonna do it. I've been putting this off for so long, but it's starting to drive me insane. I want my canteen back. And I know I don't want to make a new one. I want my canteen. A fourth pack? Maybe. He's finally doing it, yes. I've just been sitting here like, why? Why have I not gotten this thing? Is it still here? I have to know. I have to know. That's also part of it. I want to actually see if it's still sitting there, if like something happened and it disappeared. Maybe they'll allow the canteens to finally be upgraded. Yeah, that would be nice. The problem with a fourth pack, Alfredo, is I only have so many cool packs left. Like if we keep opening packs endlessly, I'm only gonna have Perfect Order and Chaos Rising left, and I don't really want to open a ton more of those. But maybe we should just rip a Perfect Order one. Fun. I wouldn't complain. I did just get a handful of new stuff, so. Thoughts on the garden? It's great and all, but feels too crowded. I personally really like it. I do. I'm okay with it being crowded, personally, because I think there's plenty of other spaces that are not that, so I think it's one of those things. If too many of the areas are big and open, I think the game will feel too massive. Is the way I currently think of it. Aha, here it is. We did it. We did it. So I think having one area it's more vertically focused, I think that's a really good decision for the game. Because a lot of it felt... Like the first game, there was almost no verticality. And so I think it's a really fun addition to the way the map is designed. Now, of course, since we've been stuck on this for a while, it's a little crowded because currently this is where I spend 99% of my time. So until we get the next update, it's going to continue feeling a little bit over the top. But I love... these like jumping puzzle type things, the garden, the greenhouse, the like climbing the vines and stuff. I think those ultimately fit the game really, really well. And it's a fun thing that, like, if the game didn't have those, it would be unfortunate. I think it's a very simple design concept to have in the game that adds a lot to this area. Now, if every single area was like that, then it's maybe a different story. But as long as there's one. Because it just brings, especially because there's like so many ant tunnel type things as well, there's just so many cool places to explore that it feels good. I do really like it. I find this area to be much more fun than the original part of the map. I like that I can just get to everything really fast and not really have to, like, run for hours. But it needs both. It does. And it looks so good. It really does look so nice. Because I have a feeling the next area is going to be a vast open type space. So it's going to be very, very different. Good. Can and Teen have reunited? You come up with this stuff. Brain just works. Yeah, I'm very happy with this area. It just feels like it's such a good use of space too, because this small area, like, ultimately when we have this, like, this is going to be such a small area, but it feels like this much map stuffed into this area, which is I think a really fun. It makes roaming and going through this area very enjoyable because there's just always something to do. Whereas, like, a lot of these areas just kind of feel dead. Like, a lot of this, there's like little points of cool stuff, but it ultimately feels like you're just trying to go from here to here to here to there to there to there, like, and then some of this stuff is just like it exists, so it doesn't have that same engagement that I do like at this area. But if the whole map was this, then it would probably be too much. Is it fun? And I don't like how the mission was so short in Grounded 1. Wait, so are you saying, is Grounded 2 fun? Is that what you're saying? You don't like how the mission was so short? I think that's the hard thing to... The hard thing about Grounded 1 is the game was not made for a ton of expansion. Like, it went way further than I think they ever planned it to, ultimately. And the hard part of Grounded 1 is that it is so easy to, like, rush through a lot of the things. It's, like, too easy. I find a lot of people rush through things and miss a lot of the fun. And that's, like, part of the survival. Like, when you add a story to it, the story becomes short because it's more a survival game that has a story than it is a story game that has a survival. Like, it's more survival than story, but the story is really interesting and well made that you want more of it. So you can, if you just focus on the story and you don't do all the other stuff, it can feel too short for sure. I think that Grounded 2 is ultimately exponentially better. But you have to be way more patient because we're in early access. So if you're not someone that's, like, willing to wait for the story and stuff to come, it's probably not the right game for you yet. I think ultimately, if you enjoyed the first game, you'll love the second game, but it's going to take a lot longer to get to where the first game was, because it's early access, so we have a very, very, very limited amount of stuff right now. You could beat the story in a couple hours right now. So it's not there yet, but it is very good. It's very, very good. Like, yeah, if you're not like a building person right now, the game is gonna feel probably a little too boring. But if you like early access and you're willing to wait, it's 100% a buy. It's 100% I would purchase it. I think it is very, very fun. And it will 100% be better than the first game. It's already set up to have way more potential than the first game ever did. It's already bigger than the first game. The story's just not quite there. Yeah, maybe. Not sold on this yet, but it's coming together. You, sir,
Let's go.
stay out of
You
here.
on the flip side, player.
Yeah, happy to help. Always happy to answer questions about this game. And any game I know about in general. I feel like building in this game is more relaxing than Minecraft. I think it's way better than Minecraft. And I played a lot of Minecraft over the years. I played a lot of it. I did, but I think this game is way more fun than Minecraft is now. Did the Ocarina of Time remake finally sell you on a Switch 2? It didn't help. It didn't help in my not wanting to buy one. That's for sure. I can promise you that. It has not helped in the process. I don't know if it sold me on it, but ultimately I'm gonna want one. I just have this problem where I'm spending too much money on too many hobbies right now. And I'm essentially, I get my money from stream and stuff, and it goes straight back into like buying packs to open on stream. And slowly collecting other stuff, but I don't know if it's in the budget right now to buy a Switch 2, even though I want to. I definitely want to. Another question, why did they go back to going small in 1? We got back to normal size. You're saying why are they small again in Grounded 2? After you went big in Grounded 1? Is that am I understanding that right? Man, it's been so long since I did the beginning of the story. Essentially, this could be totally butchered because I'm like, it's been so long. It's almost been a year since I did the beginning of this, and I've only have one playthrough right now. But you're at a commencement ceremony for the park, commemorating Dr. Tully and Burgle and the teens, like the kids, surviving the whole Director Schmechter gag, whatever. Surviving that. And then the park gets blown up, and you're shrunk down to figure out what happened, essentially, right? That's maybe a really dumbed down way of explaining it, because I don't fully remember now at this point. Probably should play through it again from the beginning, but I just build. I always hate restarting. Definitely understand. I've honestly been trying to see your now deleted Animal Crossing Island since you first mentioned it, so I'm just hoping to settle for a Pacopia build. That it would be fun. It would be very fun. That would ultimately... Oh, what the? That would ultimately be something that's like... I wouldn't stream it or anything, but I would just build it in my free time. Have a good time doing it, and then what? Why is there another one? I would say I kind of don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long now. Totally went crazy and killed the robot. Okay. It has been a long... It's been... I mean, I think, what, this came out in July? And I haven't I played through the first time almost a year ago, and then I haven't touched it. I haven't restarted it once. This is all cumulative world from the very first day it released. And, like, totally, like, did he go crazy? We kind of think he went crazy, but, like, did he, though? You know? We don't actually know if he actually went crazy. Or if it's, like, a setup job. One special Friday stream for base tours from different games would be sick. It would be cool. The issue is, like, how to set it all up. I think eventually... Oh, like my bases? I need more bases is the problem. If I had that, like, if I had my Animal Crossing world, and I had a Pokopia world, and I had my old Subnautica 1 build, and I had a Subnautica 2 build, that would make it a lot easier. But as of right now, like, I no longer have the Subnautica 1 build because I lost that. I no longer have the Animal Crossing world because I lost that. So I do have a Hogwarts Legacy build, but technically there's a YouTube video on that. This is, like, kind of turning out how I want. It's not like... This is the only thing I'm, like... I really like. I mean, it needs more detailing and stuff, but this one feels better. The rest of it's, like... Maybe it needs more verticality or something. I don't know. Yeah, I have my Gryffindor Vivarium build on the channel. Yep. Probably one of my, like, lowest viewed videos ever. I got on the trend. I got on the trend way too late, sadly. Yeah, it's, let's see. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, right here. 700 views. Check it out. Sick Vivarium build. It turned out so good. I love that. It was so much fun to build that thing. I loved the Vivariums in Hogwarts Legacy. If we get Hogwarts Legacy 2 and there's Vivariums again, we might become a Hogwarts Legacy channel. Because it was gone. It was good. Added it to your playlist. Let's go. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It was really fun to make. I found a mod and everything that allowed you to, like, place more stuff, so it was really, really fun. Alright, you convinced me. 1 second. You didn't convince me. I convinced myself. I have a problem. And Alfredo is perpetuating it. Wait, wrong camera. Wrong camera. One perfect order for you. Give me the star me. Hey, star you. It's a sign, right? We need the Patrick. Binnacle, Dartrix, Bunnelby, O'Canyon, Pokepad, Shaman, Rowlet Reverse, Amora, a Luxray, and a Luxray? Don't do me dirty like that right now? How rude. That's what I'm saying. Like, my luck has been so good with, like, Chaos Rising and some of those other sets, but Perfect Order, Journey Together, nothing. Nothing. I mean, what was this from? Surging... Oh, yeah, Twilight Masquerade. I haven't even opened that much Twilight Masquerade. Killed it. Doing great. Rough. Looked it up. Omnic Corporation kidnapped us because we were only kids to survive, and he looked at us as a value to his experiment, basically. Is that what it is? That does kind of sound right. But they're like, they're kind of painting you like Tolia's insane. Like, I don't think he actually is insane, and that's I've heard some speculation, I guess is the best way to put it. Theory crafting for what's going on, and it's like we don't. Tully may not be insane, and I mean, it's pretty obvious that Sloan, who is the ominous CEO or leader in this game, it's kind of similar to how Director Schmector was. She's taken over, and they've turned a new leaf. But I have a feeling that, like, in some way, shape, or form, Tully's been kidnapped, and they destroyed Burgle to cover it up in like some way, something along those lines. No more fourth packs. Yeah, they're not doing good. They're not great. It's also poo-poo order. That's the problem. But I want that frickin' Starmie. I could have just bought it for $60 though. And just moved on from perfect order completely, which is probably the intelligent thing to do at this point. We need some work here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some theory crafting for some of this. It needs something. I don't know. These aren't quite doing it for me. The detail here. I need to find that, like, the aesthetic. I subscribe, you chill. I'll come by more for show. Perfect. Love to hear it. I try to have more. So I will say Friday streams. I do utilize stream loots. Technically stream loots is on today, but Wednesdays are not our big like stream loots goofy streams. So Friday nights we have some drinks. And stream loots tends to get utilized to a higher degree because of that. So like you get to mess with me on stream, make me do things in Grounded, like not drink or go into first person or drop an item, do some push-ups, like randomness. So it's maybe it's still a pretty chill stream overall, but it's a little bit more chaotic. And then so Wednesdays are definitely my like chillest streams, but I definitely say we're not like the burnt peanut or anything like that on Fridays. Like it's not that crazy. Just a little bit more going on. Who's being mind controlled? You can find notes around the park. Yeah, okay. That's essentially what I was saying. Here for the vibe, perfect. I do try to keep it chill building for the most part. We do a little combat every once in a while. There's a couple like go fight a boss and stuff, just to keep things interesting. But it's mostly just chill vibes and chatting about randomness, hobbies, whatever's going on. A real perfect order is finding a couple of Ascended Heroes ETBs at retail. Yeah. You know what's so hard is I have an Ascended Heroes ETB sitting in there, sitting in my cabinet, just staring at me. That was $60. It's just looking at me all the time. And I want to open it so bad, but I would much rather use it to trade for an Arcanine card from my master set and get way more value out of it. I'd much rather get the cash for it. So I'm holding on tight to it as much as I would like to. But I have a lot new. I have a decent amount of new product coming here soon. So you've opened Ascended Heroes ETBs already, right? Yes, I've opened 2 ETBs. If I can remember, 2 ETBs, a poster collection, quite a few 2-pack blisters, like 4 or 5 of the 2-pack tins. And a pin collection, 1 pin collection, and like 3 or 4 EX boxes, I think, something like that. I've opened at least one of every single Ascended Heroes product. Probably at least 2 other than the poster collections, but I was going to say I'll send you the promo and you can just keep it sealed, but I thought, yeah, I have 2 of the promos. I got on the Ascended Heroes train I was just buying everything that came out. So if it was new, I was buying it. So before Ascended Heroes became the coolest set in the world, I got a decent chunk of it at MSRP. So I got like 2 or 3 ETB. I got 3 ETBs right off the rip. Very, very quickly when it came out, and then it sort of exploded. So I was already kind of on the train of getting it, luckily, and then it exploded, and then it got impossible to get. So I got a couple ETBs, but one of them showed up with a big rip in it. So I immediately I saved that one for the rips with my friends. But watch the sealed one having the Gengar. Well, technically I have two. I have one sealed ETB for my collection, and then I have one that I was going to trade at some point for something I value more heavily. But
We could bottle that up.
trust me, the rip it, the just rip it is in the back of my head real bad. I can promise you it's a battle to not rip that thing. I'm hoping with maybe some of the other Ascended Heroes I can get in the meantime. It's like, it's not that it's 100% going to stay sealed. If I can pull like a Gengar and a Dragonite, I probably would keep it sealed if I can get some other stuff. Like, I'm not in a rush, but if I keep struggling to get anything, then it might happen. Might happen. But then I have two. I have two sealed ones. One that I was going to trade, one for my sealed ETB collection, and like which one's the better to open? You never know. But I have to keep one of them sealed. And I don't plan on selling that, so you know, it is what it is. Weapons you have are the most powerful in the game. Not necessarily, no. This is my favorite build. The staves, I just think it's the most fun. But I would arguably say there are stronger builds. Maybe not more fun builds, but stronger builds. Like, katanas are pretty decent. I think the daggers are probably better overall. I think these are it depends on the archetype. So now, instead of in the first game, you play with a weapon, but and it's just like it does a certain type of damage. This game, there's perks, or there's mutations built specifically around a playstyle and a weapon that you would use for that playstyle. So like using daggers increases critical hit chance, like ambush attacks, and there's like a charged attack where you like lunge at them with daggers, and then so on and so forth as it typically is. Because there's like a whole passive, instead of like picking a mutation to boost a specific weapon type, you always, no matter what now. So like Whittle Wizard was in the first one, Blade Master, Javelineer, Smasher, like these were all things, Lil Fist, those were all in the first game. These are now passive mutations, so they are always on once you unlock them. And then you can pick kind of more specific, similar with like Frenzy and stuff, but the archetypes are made to utilize a specific weapon in a build more so now. So I would say everything is much, much more viable. Like the first game, the staves I liked the staves, but they were bad. They were really bad. Now they feel way, way better, because the game allows you to sort of build around a specific thing. They didn't want like, oh, this weapon does the most damage, so it's the best. This game's like, how do you want to play? How do you want to utilize? What, like, it becomes more so like, how do you want to play the game, and we're gonna make it work. So everything works to a better degree, I think. Yeah, they were bad in the first game. They were fun. They were definitely fun, but they were not good. I used it maybe more like a utility weapon is probably a better way to explain it. Like, I always had a spicy staff with me because it was nice for like shooting stuff down and on all that. Staffs and Grounded One were Elder Wands. Elder Wands are the best though. Pinchwhacker is still kind of OP. Yeah. I mean, it was definitely better. They definitely nerfed it. It's still good though. It's definitely not bad by any means. Oh. But they're making everything function now, I think, in a better way. Oh, kind of ruins my plan. Forgot there's no corner piece. Wanted to just build this as like a single high roof, but that doesn't quite work. And I failed everyone and didn't ask for quarter roofs. That was one of the major ones I forgot to ask about during the stream. Didn't use them much in Grounded 1, but I remember being able to one-shot a bee from an insane distance with the spicy one. Yeah, it like the utility of the spicy one was really good. I enjoyed it. The not needing skill for it now is a little nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't hate how much easier they are to use, but the sniping ability of just like destroying something from across the map is now greatly reduced. Greatly reduced. Because they were too strong at a certain point. That really what happened is they were really good in the first game, and then they made it so you couldn't perfect block with them, and then they got really bad really fast. Dang it. As soon as they took off the ability... What the heck? That's stuck in block mode. As soon as they made it so you could no longer perfect block anytime you wanted, they got way worse really fast. Which was sad. So I'm glad they brought that back, because they were just horrific after that moment. Made them a lot less fun, that's for sure. But they have risen back to glory in Grounded 2. They've had a serious glow up. And I'm here for it. It's been good. I do really enjoy that this game just has said, like, we want everything to be good. I've always kind of hated when games have the attitude, like, let's nerf everything good so everything's bad. It feels like the attitude now is, like, nerf the things that are way too good, and let's make everything viable to a certain degree, at least. There will always be something that's like, why would you use that? But they all have their place. Feel like maybe really utilize this much. Maybe we start thinking about using some chimneys. I wish there was an individual chimney stack. That would be nice. Maybe these are what we use. Hold on. I forgot about these things. Hold on. Whoa. Are these better? Ooh. I kind of like that more than the foundation pieces, if I'm being honest. Just makes it hard to do these things. But we can get away with that, right? Looks more like a building, right? Yeah, it's a little more like... It looks less like pebble foundation and more like stone cladding. Which I like. They really do. That's another one we need to talk about with them, is just a single chimney. That update is good, but so funny. My base looks like a jungle. Yeah. It is an unfortunate... It's always a bit unfortunate when they do that, but, I mean, the performance gains that everyone's had that I'm hearing about are so worth it. They are just absolutely worth it. Actually like it, yeah. An actual stone wall. Yeah, it just fits a little bit better. Like, this just looks... It just looks like stone. Whereas this looks like as close as you're going to get to, like, an actual stone. Yeah, stone with grout, without. First without. Exactly. That's exactly how my brain is picturing it. But it really needs a singular one, which would be really nice. Because, like, you can't tell me... You can't look at this and tell me it doesn't fit in the center of one of these. Like, look at this. That would fit there. That would absolutely, a singular one, that absolutely would fit.
Put your feet up,
And even
bud.
if it's not, like,
You earned
the
it.
best looking thing, it's different. It's fun. We get to switch it up. I guess the only bad side is then we get that. What is up, music? How you doing? Alright. Fatal flaw number 1. But we end up with that. Why? Why doesn't the side have stone? Why wouldn't it? Maybe how we get away with that is we do, like... We'll make it work. It's not horrible. Welcome in, Lone Wolf, as well, by the way. How you doing? I think we make it work. It'll survive. Is it cheaper? What's the cost difference here? Oh, it is definitely more expensive. I like that it's more square, though. I think is what I ultimately like. It doesn't have those, like, little rounded edges, which is nice. Not perfect, but we'll make it work. We'll find something to break it and make it work really well.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I feel like you should just be able to play something like this. I don't know. What are we focusing on the moment? We're just kind of messing around with the city design. I'm taking a little bit of a break from the tower itself just because the height is currently just so time consuming to build with. So we built this the other night, last Friday. This is like a tavern build. I just was like, I wanted to make as much. Really, what it comes down to is we were on the Casually Grounded stream on Tuesday, and before Tuesday, I was like, okay, how do we take this really cool tower and make it look more done? Because it was kind of like, how do we get the biggest bang for our buck? Because it was going to take us hours to design the sides of these. Like, it's so slow. So I was like, well, what if we started working on the rest of the city and we just built out the foundations? And then on Friday night, 117 was like, you have to build at least part of the building here. Watching them check out your build was awesome to watch. It was fun. It was really fun. I'm really glad they invited me on again. I love doing that. And we've had a lot of cool people. We had a lot of people from the stream come and check out the channel too, which is awesome. It's very fun. Did you finish the well to the speakeasy thing? Yeah, the like black market area. Yeah, so we built this out and then tossed a little hatch. It's not detailed. So currently the struggle is that the game does not want us to place very many decoration pieces. So I'm trying to figure out, of course, everything I click, it does, but yeah. So it doesn't really want us to place things down here. So I'm going to have to figure out kind of how we do that. Oh, jeez. How did you get through there? You guys are so rude. Maybe that's the play, is I trap them. I trap them down in that corner. So I feel like they all spawn down over there. Hold on a second. Okay, what if we do this? I was originally going to build in this area in some way, shape, or form, but I mean, ultimately, that seems like a very poor decision. What if we just closed her off? And maybe they just get stuck in here forever. And they can't get us. Until we figure out what we want to do. Because I'm already getting annoyed with them destroying everything every time I walk down here. What stuff? They won't let you place items on your foundation. Yeah, it's a little funky. The caves, it's something with the caves. They don't like want you to build in these caves. That's for sure. But we finished this, so I'm gonna build it out. We'll get it built and we'll see if we can find a way around it. There might be some goofy way to, like, I don't know, place something like this, or who knows. But we got all the foundations built all the way down today. So you can at least go to the bottom now. There's that. They gotta invite you back once you finish the city. Oh, absolutely. I suggested that I come on their stream to their world, and eventually, when they need someone, of course, they're always looking for people here and there. But eventually, I'll come back on, and I will help them build on their city to help improve their builds for a stream. Not that we'd get a ton done in like the hour that you get, but it could be a fun one to toss in there. Something to do. But we at least built down here, so eventually we might be able to do something. If the idea never works, it never works. It's just kind of a cool entrance down to the sewage pipe thing with the sour, which is, I don't know, it's also kind of cool. It's cool to have something down here, and I'd rather have it done now than never do anything, and then it gets totally patched out, so... Cool for you to judge build competitions they hold. I know that was mentioned and could be cool. Yeah, I do really hope that is something that they let me do. It sounds like they're going to do like some speed build type thing the way they worded it. Like it's not going to be like a build competition, but they're going to be like come on and build, which technically way back in Grounded 1, they did creator competitions. So they would bring on 2 creators, so like I'm Cade, and I think Tiny Pirate did it once, and they were like, okay, you have to build a restaurant or a resort or whatever it was. So they had 2 people come on, and they gave them 30 minutes or something like that. 30, 45 minutes, whatever it was. One casually grounded stream, essentially, to build, and then everyone kind of voted on it. So I suggested that I could get on and do some judging and stuff. So something like that would be cool. I know eventually the Grounded Community Events Discord, if you're not part of that, where is it? For anyone who's not part of this, everyone should join this as well. Wait, that's not right. Why did it not give me an actual link? It's not the right link, is it? Why did it do that? Why did it just give me a Discord link? I don't know why that's not working. But there is a Grounded Community Events Discord that eventually I think we'll be doing some type of build competition on again. We did one already, but we're going to do more in the future. So I would definitely judge on that. I don't think you're on that one? God, I don't know why this link... I mean, maybe that's link. Maybe it's just taking me to something else for some reason, but I'm pretty sure that's just a download for Discord. That's not the actual link. And I do this. It's not like there's a ton of information and stuff. to have on it, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not giving me a bit link. It's annoying. Maybe on like C Dinky's channel you might be able to find it. He kind of ran the whole thing. Can I invite someone to the channel? Maybe this works. This might get you. That's at least the. Wait a second. It's not the one. Wait a second. That's not the right one. Yeah, grounded community events. All right, hopefully that works. I don't know what I invited you to. The second, I don't know what the second one is. Might have to be a creator to actually use that one. That's just a promotional, pretty worthless. Yeah, if that gets you to the Discord itself, then you're good. But I know at some point we're going to do some other events for that. Should be a good time. The first one was fun. It was a little disjointed and random getting the first round set up. We were maybe a little too vague on the building competition and what was a starter base and what was the criteria, and we offered a lot of different... We should have narrowed things down a little bit. Like, build here, and this is how much space you get. But it was fun. And there's definitely going to be more events eventually. I think the guys are just waiting for, like, some type of new major update to come out to make it a little bit more hyped and exciting. So maybe around the Into the Depths update, maybe that's when it comes back around. Could be. I'm gonna have to gather some more inspiration images because I'm a little stuck. A little stuck right now. So I am kind of think this out a little bit. I want to do, it's like somewhere around here. Might be too big, but do like some like tower, little tower type vibe here. What's it look like if we do these instead? Might be a funky shape. Maybe we have to do this one off grid. Get the right shape. You gonna be okay there, Timby? No, it's kind of a funky shape. Not horrible, but I get like some tower at the end of this, add some details, maybe like lined up with the center of this or something. Need to think through like organization of how this city is going to come together.
A fine piece of handiwork.
Details and stuff. How it's all going to come together is going to be interesting. Need more mushrooms. But it's gonna be fun. I'm excited about working on the city part of this for a little bit. It's a good little break from working on the massive tower. Because we have forever to work on the tower. And I'm really hoping we get, along with custom mode, we get the handy net. I hope I pleaded my case enough that Eric feels bad and the team caves and gives us custom mode with the handy net as an option that's enabled. Because this whole build would go together so much faster with custom mode. Yeah, I miss the handy net as well, and I think that's absolutely a shared sentiment between everyone. There are a lot of people, especially because there's no achievements currently, so there's literally zero downside to having the handy net. Like, there's nothing negative about going to custom mode right now. And I don't even care about it. All I want is the handy net, so I don't even care about achievements in the first place, so. It's one of those I adamantly want it back. It just allows us to build cooler stuff. It allows us to build faster. It makes filming for content creation and stuff better for a lot of people. It just all around. It adds so much to the game. So much to the game. It's just handy. It is. It's just so handy. The handy dandy net. It just makes building so much more fun. Not that this isn't fun, but it takes the, like... Oh, I have to scaffold everything all the time? Oh, I have to, like... It just takes the frustratingly slow parts out of it. Speeds things up, allows you to just do everything way, way faster. It does save knees. It really does. I don't die as much. I can make progress so freaking fast. It's just the best. Can't use HandyNet in survival if they added it. I get too much power with custom. It's like getting creative to fly to build in Minecraft and then you spawn diamonds in, or in Grounded you build some stuff for free. I don't have the self-control to not do stuff like that. I mean, that's, I guess, the thing. If you get creative, you don't have to turn that on as an option. Like, I only turn on the handy net specifically. I don't turn on anything else. I turn resource respawn times up. That's the only other thing I like doing. And I typically make day longer than night. I make nights way shorter. That part's really nice. Yeah, you would turn on more. Yeah, I mean, it's part of it. It's life. It's life. I just enjoy the game. I enjoy playing the game as a survival game too much, but I want to build as efficiently as I can, typically. I don't know if this ultimately stays, but I don't know, let's mess with it. I don't know if this is quite the right spot for this, but we'll see. An idea is taking shape in my head. It might need to go on the other side, but this kind of feels like the right spot for it. How fast could you make stuff spawn? It essentially made Lint and Everchar, anything that took 5 days would respawn in 1 day. So it would go from 5 hours to 24 hours. So anything that spawned every day would spawn like multiple times a day. Like if you cut down Burr, it was growing back that same day. It was very quick. It would spawn twice a day or 3 times a day typically. It felt like if you walked away from Burr, it would grow back. It would be there again, which was also really nice. Yeah, I set it the respawn time to max. Pretty much like I would do HandyNet on. I think at one point I did change fall damage to nothing because I got so tired of breaking my legs. I adjusted thirst and hunger because I just got tired of eating and drinking all the time when I was just building for hours. Time of day I made longer, so night was shorter. Resource rate was ×5. And then backpacks, I made you don't lose your resources, because I always have hated that. And then menu pause. Pauses the game was another one I always turned on. Does the update today mess with your builds much? Very little. There was like 50 blades of dry grass that's respawned, and that was it. My other base is probably an absolute nightmare right now. But this was like, I don't know, 10 dry grass there, 10 dry grass here, and 10, 15 on the other side. It was very little. What do you think about adding some clover roof trees in this upper area, since it has a lot of space to fill on the sides of the towers? You saying here? Like in this area? Or you're saying like this area? Mine has menus. Pause the game. Why can't you have it on? In the first game, it didn't. I think it does. It's this menu. I don't think pauses the game. You can still get attacked while you're in this. This pauses it, but I think when you're going through this, you can still get attacked in survival. If I am not mistaken. This area? Yeah, we'll do. This will be like courtyard space, and this won't all be housing for sure. How do you know? You play creative. Where's How did that kill him? What? Yeah, see how I'm still getting attacked? This doesn't pause the menu. How is that killing them? I don't understand. I'm sure you have a survival world. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, that doesn't stop it for me. Wait, I was supposed to go to sleep when I was up there. I never feel like I can make those trees nice, Alfredo, is the only issue. I feel like every time I make them, they don't look good like other people's. I don't know what I'm doing wrong so often. Just never turns. They never turn out the way everyone else's look. Maybe we could make a the tree that's on Minas Tirith. It's like it's a white tree, but we could make it out of like the pine things. That could be funny. You got a dead tree. Or a really old Christmas tree. Just spam mine with roofs going in a spiral, fill it up, look nice. I feel like mine always looks so dumb. I feel like they always just looked so bad. I'm telling you, I don't understand why these things aren't more flexible. What if I don't want to drink? What if I don't want to drink?
We could bottle that up.
Don't tell me how to live my life. You know how long away from, we were so far from dying. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ta-da! Place this like right in the center. That would be better. And then they just float. I don't understand these things. And I'm gonna load up the game and help you. I'm just messing around right now. I'm not doing anything real serious, I promise you that. Just, you gotta try an idea to see if it's bad or not, right? Batteries are low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that didn't work. I wish these things were more flexible. I really do. I wish they just kind of worked where I want them. They're just too stingy. I'd be so stingy. I'm in no way, shape, or form expecting this to work. It's just a concept. I was just thinking, like, little junk to the tree trunk, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It felt like every time I added these things, they looked so bad. Maybe it's just me, though. Maybe I'm what's bad. Yeah, they just feel off. I don't know. I don't know why. They just always feel off to me. It's one of those things. It's not my specialty, I'll tell you that. Holy cow. It's 11 o'clock. Dang.
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
I haven't.
Prove me wrong.
I haven't gone soft.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
I promise, I haven't gone soft. Alright, the concept of this is interesting. I like the idea. I think we can make this kind of work here. Maybe it needs to be more like a central square. Maybe we move it around, but that'll work. Alright, it's after 11 o'clock. I'm going to call it here for the night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you again, Ninja and Knife, for the donations and gifted subs. You guys are freaking amazing. I will be back Friday night, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you are not part of our Discord, make sure to join the Discord. There are awesome, awesome builders in there. It's a place where you can directly contact me and get help from me and other builders as well. Post pictures of your builds, ask questions, so on and so forth. Stay up to date when I'm going live and stuff as well. As I said, I'll be back Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Sub on to the YouTube channel as well. It does really help a lot, and it keeps you current. Lets you know when I'm going live or if I'm missing a day. Because I do, if I'm going live, I always post on YouTube. I pre-post the stream, so everyone should, in theory, know. But appreciate everyone hanging out. I will see you all for more fun building time. We'll be continuing working on the city and the surrounding area on a Friday as well. So I will catch you then. Have a great rest of your night. Time to watch some Hogwarts builds. Yes, you'll enjoy it. You'll like it. It was a fun one. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Friday. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll talk to you later. Peace.